Yes.
F. I press F.
Hmm.
To
For
continue.
Very well then. We start off where we left off last time. Last time you sacrificed some of your precious resources to resolve another issue that I guess Ukrak got involved in, or potentially resolved it. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't resolve your problem. Maybe the man just took your soul coins and went, ha! Yeah, as if I'm gonna keep that bargain.
You're in hell anyway, so you shouldn't trust anyone.
And at this point, you have a vehicle that no longer drives because it's all out of soul coins. You have no soul coins, and yeah, I don't know. You're in the middle of the desert. Out far in the distance. What is that? That's not a sandstorm. That's a huge ass moving object. It's a little bit far to see quite, but it is there.
I think we went to the crypt of head riders.
We currently went nowhere. If you decide to go there, then maybe you'll find it. Who knows?
I cast minor illusion and shoot up a flare.
Is it American style flare or NATO style flare?
What's the difference?
Good question.
It's red.
I guess one doesn't work, the other does it does. One's a dot. No, I don't know. Sure.
Is there a difference? I think all the flares are same, so.
It's red, I don't know. Made in China.
Actually, let's look up the technicalities. Minor illusion.
A minor illusion.
Yeah, I guess you can. But it only goes up 30 feet, which is what is it? 7 meters? No, wait. 30 feet in 9 meters. 9 meters.
Better than nothing.
And then it just floats there because it no longer can go out of your range, otherwise it disappears.
But it's so bright. It's so bright.
No, not quite. According to the spell, it can be either a sound or an image. If it's an image, it can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
Okay. It's a really bright image with a transparent background.
It's like a white dot that's a red dot that's like encircled in white, so it's like highlighted.
Yes, and it's animated as well.
Sure.
It's a GIF.
I guess you can like cast another one to make a sound of it, like pew, and then you shoot flare up. Because it's not a concentration spell and it lasts for a minute, so. Yeah.
Sure, I make the sound as well.
Now on top of your heads, 10 meters up in the sky, is a red dot. Or
it's
something
making
similar.
Weird noises.
Yeah, and weird ass noises. Very, very distinct. Because technically, you don't know where the crypt of Head Riders is. You haven't been there, but you know, you see the Uldrach's grave. That you remember, or like kind of see in the distance. For the next, I don't know, couple of minutes, 10 minutes, however, nothing really happens unless you decide to do anything.
I'm polishing my nails.
I am as well.
No, come on, go polish your nails. Don't polish my nails.
I don't know. I set up camp.
So you
How do you
decide
do that?
to wait, not try to find where the crypt of the Head Riders is.
No, yes, I cast minor illusion and a camp appears.
Sure.
It's a sprite, so if you walk around it, it rotates towards you.
What does it look like?
Oh, there's a tent and there's a fire and a cowboy.
How high
Come on,
resolution?
make an oasis. It should be like water and camels and palm trees.
There is a small cactus in a pot and a jar of water as well, yes.
How detailed is the image?
Oh, 4K at least.
A photorealistic cowboy.
Yes, but you can't see his face.
You can. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, thought you can see the grime on his face or something, but no. Okay.
Oh no, he's sitting on a barrel. His back is towards you.
Does he have a horse?
No.
What kind of cowboy is that?
I can't draw a horse, for fuck's sake.
But you can draw a cowboy?
Well, it's shittily drawn. It looks like a cowboy from a distance, you know, don't judge.
Maybe.
You mean that's how he's called? So the label under the picture says cowboy at the distance.
Yeah.
There is actually a joke connected to that, which I remembered. Two cowboys go swimming, and then some kids steals their clothes, and the only things they have left are their hats. So when they go out, they get their hats, and a caravan starts to pass by. One of the guy puts his hat in front of his junk, the other in front of his head. And then the guy who put in front of his junk asks, like, "Hey, why are you doing it like that?" The guy who put hat in front of his face says, "People around here know me by face."
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be here all evening.
Thank you.
More skeletons.
Skeletons.
As
you
we
see
drive on the infinite roads of nothingness, Warden turns to Gwyn and asks, "Gwyn, what is your purpose in life?"
Gwyn stops polishing her nails and starts thinking. Something she finds that's a very interesting process. She should experience more.
I did not understand your answer.
This was not an answer. It was an explanation of what you see.
How she is thinking. Yeah, okay. Warden, with his stone cold face, excitingly waits for her response.
By now, you see that this large moving structure is indeed has changed course and is slowly but surely moving towards you.
What was the movie? Hungry Cities?
What? I mean with the giant towns.
Yes.
Machine something.
giant shitty movie.
Mortal Engines.
Yes.
Was it any good?
No.
I heard it was a flunk, but the concept I kind of like, but I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
concept is okay, but the movie, yeah.
I watched the trailer and I was like, nah, thanks, maybe not today. And then
It's
Wait,
today,
kinda. I saw it. It's kinda like visuals are fine. Maybe not very deep in the.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But if
Yeah. Sorry.
does Queen answer or not?
No.
Okay, then Warden turns towards Ukrag and asks, Ukrag, what is your purpose in life?
I don't know.
But you must have some goals.
Well, at the moment I want to get out of this desert. And then I'll improvise after that.
Valiant.
Yeah.
What about you, Liron?
I am but a leaf in the wind.
Yeah. Basically, this movie in Russian is called "Хроники хищных городов," which translates to "Ревлиннаде Кроникат," which is interesting. But yeah, sorry.
I would like to roll for the answer in order to tell if there's something stupid.
Dima, you're so buzz boosted.
Yeah, you're thinking
sorry.
for an answer or what I didn't quite understand.
Yeah, I need to roll for the answer.
you wish to roll to think up of an answer
No.
that Quinn would
No,
like to
I'll
know.
roll the. I would roll the answer. Like I would roll the result, and we'll try to explain the result. Maybe that would be something.
Sure,
or
go
something
right
to
ahead.
What skill is it?
No. The warden asked, like, what's the purpose?
Yes. So you need to find the purpose in your life. So it will be investigation probably.
And then like Frodo comes in the middle and says, my purpose in life, to crush my enemies, to see them driven before me, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
Yes.
Come on, anybody knows that reference?
Who doesn't?
Good.
Yes.
I haven't actually watched the movie.
Same.
I guess the answer would be something like staying alive and not being dead, and get all the things in the process.
A valiant purpose, I presume.
Weren't there like multiple movies?
And you, Metal Box,
Conan the Barbarian.
what is your programming?
Imprisonment of the
Human
prisoners.
race.
Yeah, I guess I already knew
Frodo
that.
acknowledges.
So I have started to think perhaps there is more. But no, my purpose is to imprison those who are worthy to be imprisoned.
What more? How many more?
I do not know.
I've heard that Thor is worthy, but maybe not in this terms.
Is there a like step after? Like you'll get a giant flock, so what's gonna happen after?
You mean like as the warden?
Yeah.
No, you just imprison. I was never told if there's something later. I just imprison and then imprison.
Does it ever end? Frodo asks.
I was never told.
Mm.
That sounds
I
good.
guess
I would say.
I guess it ends once mankind stops their criminal ways.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
So what?
What do you mean, Frodo?
As long as there is free will, there will be crime.
Hmm.
For there can't be free will without crime. There will always
Are
be
you, like-
temptations.
Are you focused on imprisonment of any race or just human?
I quickly say to Frodo after he says, before I respond to Liron, that I should remember these words. To Liron, he said it does not matter as long as it is a creature.
Does that mean you will
Mankind is
imprison
just
a wolf that eats a rabbit?
if need be, yes, but eating another animal is just a nature.
What
It's
about
not.
a human eating another human? For the one that's eating, I think that's also a part of nature. At least he believes so.
I guess it depends on the circumstances. Did he kill the other person?
Well,
No,
he's
he's eating it alive.
If eating alive, then it sounds like a grave deed and is not a valid reason to not be imprisoned.
Whoa, you have some twisted logic here.
I mean, like the fact that he will be imprisoned for eating another person alive.
well, if he kills him before, then does that make it better?
Was the other guy a criminal?
Does that matter?
How, Warden, how do you define a criminal?
Under circumstances and the law. Are you not the man of law, Frodo?
Which law?
Which law, Warden? Currently, we're in hell. Does that account for hell's law?
I have not learned fully the Hell's law.
Don't
Is
you
there a
don't
Hell's law?
No.
Yes.
you don't know what kind error handling he has. Maybe he'll crash or something.
Well, that
What
is
is
true.
the law of hell?
I guess at some point we have to find a solution to Warden's problem. Otherwise,
Warden.
he might go to a point of no return, and I think he is not to be blamed for it.
What do you mean?
I do not believe I am capable of explaining it to you. I believe we have to. God, it sounds so stupid, but I think we have to find your parents. If they exist, or if there are any documents about your parents.
But I have no parents.
Are you sure about that?
How were you
I was-
made?
I was forged in the mountains deep
By-
within
By whom?
by the forgers. I do not know their names.
Well then,
Does it make
But were they
Does
of
it-
the same race as you?
Huh?
Were they the same race as you?
No.
does the forgers like are you your parents because they kind of created you?
I guess you
Or
could argue
you-
that they're the foster parents, but they are not my biological parents.
well, that also kind of doesn't make. By your logic, were you created or were you birthed?
As far as I know, created.
Well, then I would assume your creator is your parent, no? Like Seagull's
we should
parent is Gwyn.
Is Seagull your baby? I turn towards Gwyn.
Yes, that's my baby.
But I think that it's beside the point. I feel like
But but there is another type of parenting that you can also like follow. Maybe the even though you don't have the biological parents, maybe there is a parents that the one that raised you, like the parenting from like putting the knowledge into your head.
Who taught you how to live?
Yeah.
Does that mean that your teachers are parents?
In a way,
It's more like of if you have somebody who is taking care of you, teaching you life, and let's say taking responsibility of you.
I guess the parent that the one that teach you how to live your life, if I make any sense.
Oh, never told me shit.
But Liron, think of a monastery. You have like monks who are given to the monasteries in the child age, and they have teachers who teach them how to live, basically how to do stuff for a long
Yes.
time. So they are the only ones who teach them for the rest of the childhood, but they still consider their actual parents to be parents, right? So parent is a bit more than just a teacher, I think.
I guess this is the matter of thinking. Like if you never know the parents and you got adopted, or you've been raised like with the people who've been like parenting you all the time.
Ah,
Is there a
Ah.
difference?
Yeah, you see, yeah,
there
you're
is,
right.
yes. There is a difference because if you're in an orphanage, the people there are not your parents, but if you get adopted, then they are, in a matter of speaking.
So taking a mentor that is leading you isn't that same? Isn't that like part of being parenting?
Oh, well, I blow up.
Anyway, Warden, regarding the law, you judge people according to the law, right?
Correct.
So, when you were in our world, you were judging by the law of a country you're in, right?
Correct.
But now we're not in any of those countries. So it's either an anarchy here, where there's no any laws at all, because jurisdiction of other countries are not covering hell, or there is some particular law of hell, and until you get hand on that law, you cannot actually judge while you're here.
No. Think of it as like an amendment or an addition to his logic. I mean, he's right now judging by the things that he knew previously. And if he learns the laws of hell, he will add those. So they all mess up in one big database. I guess.
If that
But
is
the
how
thing is,
Warden works, then maybe. Is that Warden how you work? Do you combine all the different laws of the different nations together?
Warden looks at his feet and thinks, I don't think so. But he thinks, hesitates.
Mhm.
He turns towards Quinn. Does that mean that in hell you can do whatever you want?
No,
We don't
that
know
means that whatever you do might be against the law, and you don't know the law. So if you think that a person who killed a person is a criminal and needs your judgment, and it turns out later that that man, according to the law of hell, did nothing bad because it was allowed to kill other persons, then you are probably the one, you might become the one who actually is a criminal because you imprisoned the other one. See what I mean? So that's very tricky. If you don't know the law, you should not act as the bringer of the law.
So what you're saying is that if we're in a foreign location and world, we must not interfere or hurt anyone.
It depends.
But
You
how do
see?
you know that you have not broken the law?
I don't know.
So you are deliberately possibly breaking the law.
Yes.
I think we've already broken the law, Frodo says. Multiple
Yes, and
times,
also
even.
we might be broken it right now by just standing and talking about it. Maybe there is a law saying that there should be no talks about the law.
No, I mean, there is a power structure in hell, isn't it? That the weaker creatures listen to the stronger ones.
Yeah, exactly.
And isn't like, I don't
But-
know, like the dragon dude that we met, Bell and Zariel, all are like someone that hold power. And in a way, we went against Zariel that holds, as I understand it, the most power here. By sending the city back. So in a way, we're already kind of a criminals. In that regard, I suppose.
But how is it shown that she is actually the lawmaker of this world? Could it be that she is also against the law?
Is there a law? Is there a such thing as a law?
Wait. We're in hell. Let's just find a lawyer. There should be one in every fucking corner.
Haha!
And then the imp appears.
I heard the law.
Yeah.
A man pops up from the sand. Law? I heard the word law. Do you need some law advice? Only one soul coin an hour.
There's like lawyers from every like corner of Estonia. Law, this one will say law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your original question actually reminded me of the barbarian from Pratchett. Cohen the Barbarian. And according to him, the best things in life are hot water, good dentistry, and soft lavatory paper.
Not
What?
false.
And as I was researching that exact quote, during his final adventure, Cohen joined a very small group of people who successfully cheated fate by rolling 7 on a 6-sided dice.
Oh, I know. They rolled it so hard that it landed on one of its corners or something. Yes,
I
yes.
remember like in one conference or whatever, this guy said like, "Oh, if you flip a coin," like motivation wannabe speaker is like, "Oh, if you flip a coin, you might think that there's 2 sides, but oh no, there's actually 3 sides, and the third side is on its corner, so it might fall like on its edge. Therefore, there are 3 sides of a coin."
On a physical coin, yes, but a metaphorical coin, no. I
Yes.
guess. Mhm.
But if you actually color one half of the edge in red, another one half of the edge in blue, will it become a 4 sides coin?
Well, technically not, because side is one continual like face, not just like color or.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are we still in the middle of the desert?
Are we there yet?
Ukrak, you look around. Oh shit! It's not a moving Oh yeah, that's like definitely a flying fortress. Yeah, yeah. Zariel is coming for
Also,
you. Definitely.
in a flying in a desert, Ukrak, the whole hell is desert.
Ah.
You can see that it has come decently close. It's about maybe a kilometer away. It's a monster of a fortress shaped like well, yeah, like the one that you saw, the wrecked one, but this one is not wrecked. It seems like a giant blade or something akin to it that's just magically floating from the sky, and it's moving towards you. Yes.
Warden wakes up from his thoughts and prayers and says, like, looks like the fortress is coming to us, so we might not need to get the soul coin. Does someone have any signaling apparatuses?
Signaling?
Someone had the freaking flare wand. Who has it?
Like real?
No, yeah. Did Evelyn have it? Someone got like the wand that creates like the kaboom and stuff like that. I can't remember if Frodo got it or who got it.
No, it's Ukrak. Minor illusion.
Huh?
No.
No. It's a wand that basically created an explosive like sound and color and whatever. But if you like put the description together, like in previous campaign, then it was just like a flare. Did Frodo have it? Because Devlin doesn't have it. He gave it to someone.
No, Frodo does not have it.
It's not in my inventory.
Would you have maybe sold it? No, maybe not.
I don't think we have sold any like magical items like that.
No.
Because I know someone had it. Like
yes, there was. I think you did get like something like a flare one.
Before
Yes.
the dragon fight, Devlin gave it to someone just in case to like confuse the dragon.
Oh shit. If you gave it to me, then I don't know it. It's not in my inventory, so yeah.
Let's see. Let's see your roll 20 character. Maybe you have it there. Come on. Items.
Come on.
No, it is not here.
Perfume. Yeah, Devlin doesn't have it. Because I'm somewhat certain that we did not sell it.
Oh wait, maybe we gave it to the monk. Let's see. Dragon claws. Quarter staff. No.
Does Liron have it? Quinn?
Was it in the previous campaign?
It was in previous campaign that we got it. Devlin before Dragonfight gave it to someone. I cannot remember that we have sold it. Because we have almost never sold anything. Because we never get to a store.
Didn't really have a need to sell anything. We had kind of enough money for.
Yeah, true that.
stuff.
It's like
No, I can't find it here.
yeah, Warden doesn't have it either.
Maybe there should be a. I did sold the items, but I never had that wand. Maybe. I doubt about it.
No idea. No idea. Probably no one acquired it.
It is lost in
No,
time.
we had it. Oh no. This would have been the perfect spot.
Wait, can I access my old? Yeah, wait, I can actually.
Let's have a character that's named as a bag that has all the magical items, so we never lose anything. To whom we gonna refer that? Hey, I'm gonna check the backpack.
His name is Pack Baggins.
Yes.
I see that I have that Zasun had clockwork amulet, noodle rations, dragon claws, heal potions from Adabra.
Technically, you don't need it.
42 gold pieces.
Who has the only cats can see laser pointer?
I have it.
Okay, good. That's a very
I will use
important
it.
artifact.
I will point it at the plane, even though it is illegal to show lasers into people's eyes. But oh no, unless they have like cat folks flying it. I don't know.
You like point it, but you're not sure if it's working because you can't see the laser. Like just
You need the night vision goggles.
waving at it.
Just throw rocks at it. I asked my friends, maybe someone has an idea how to get its attention.
I think it's coming towards us.
I guess I could shoot an arrow, Frodo says.
This might provoke them.
I cast minor illusion once again, and above us, at like 10 meters height or some shit, there appears a giant arrow pointing downwards.
Perfect, perfect. Well, it's not that giant. It's 5 feet maximum giant, like
I
one
will
and a
cast
half
minor
meters
illusion.
giant arrow.
I will cast minor illusion, and together we will combine the arrow size. Like he does one side and I will
Sure,
do the other.
sure.
Yeah.
Both of you
I
draw
join as
half an
well.
arrow.
three arrow sides.
What?
It's a very wide arrow.
Draw an arrow?
He also has it.
You basically, the three of you, actually all of you roll for I would say sleight of hand, but I don't think that's like, it's more like a mental thing.
To create a minor illusion.
So
Spellcraft is no
let's
longer
all three of you, could you please roll animal handling?
animal handling. What?
Yes. Whether you understand the animal to your left and right. Yes. Ugrag, you too. Yes, very nice, very nice.
I feel like the
Shit.
wisdom becomes more important than it used to be.
The arrow is not perfect, but you kind of cover for each other's mistakes, so it seems kind of proper enough.
I drew it.
3 dots.
The fortress now maybe like 200 meters from you. Driving, and it's Yep, it's slowing down. It's definitely slowing down. The sand beneath the sword fortress is going in every direction.
I quickly turn towards my friends. So what is our plan?
We infiltrate, we approach, and we speak.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
Exactly.
Understood. So this will go poorly, as always.
Yes.
Good.
Ukrak has beats if someone gonna torture us.
Oh yes, Gwyn is our mechanic to provide.
Yeah.
What mechanics do you want?
No, you shall be the bargaining chip.
What
I
did
just wanna confirm what you're gonna bargain for.
I do not remember what was our bargain.
Please check your memory. Just to recap, Gwyn was like one of the ideas was to propose Gwyn as a servitude for the Zariel in order to buy the city.
Yes.
So we may use her to get near Zariel in case they do not want to get us near Zariel.
Or if she would decide us getting killed.
I'm fortunate that one of you shall speak with all of the creatures.
Affirmative.
I don't want to speak. I'm a mechanic. I want to do mechanical stuff.
I can always speak, yes.
I can only do smart things. I cannot speak. Extreme introvert. Yes, yes.
Me only smart. But yes, this shall go interestingly.
The fortress comes to a stop in a way that the bottom of it barely is maybe like 10 centimeters above the ground. A bottom portion slides open, and an imp, of course, comes flying out.
Describe the imp.
He's wearing a top hat and a monocle.
Is he red, blue?
He is blue. In his arm, I mean red. Sorry. Yes, imp is red. Yes. In his arms seems to be a sizable notebook. And sure, he is wearing a tie.
But no
Ah! Nice parking. Do you have sensors?
Oh, why yes, it is top of the line.
Cameras as well, yeah.
Cameras, well, in a way, sure, the imps are our eyes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but Puhi, this is not about our good DeLorean here. No. This is, I offer you an, I would say it's an offer, but this is, well, whatever. I'm Dr. Barnabas Fee at their service. I am the chief crisis management aboard DeLorean, as well as one of the more trusted accountants under Zariel's rule. Yes. Thank you, Almighty Zariel. Thank you for your service.
I am Ukrag, son of Ukrag. That's my fucking role. I fuck shit up.
Yes, as rumors have spread about you. Quite chaotic little bunch. You seem to have made quite a suitable mark on Navernus. However, and because of that, maybe not quite in the best of sense. However, still a mark, I would say. Our supreme overlord, the Queen Zariel, has instructed me to inform you that you are all invited to a little bit to a get together with her. Yes, for you to explain your various actions, mayhap, and hopefully come to a peaceful solution. Yes.
Will there be alcohol?
I can search. Maybe there is some in the pantry. Yes.
Do you have any lawyers?
Yes, important question.
Lawyers? Well, partly all demons are lawyers in a way. I'd assume Zariel is her own lawyer,
But
given that she has.
Do they have diplomas?
In a way, they can bind you to a diploma if that is.
No, not the contract. No, the diploma that confirms that they are their level of expertise.
Usually it's a matter of how do I strength. They have more strength than others.
Wait.
Thus
So-
they have the right to command lower beings.
So you're saying no? Do you know what lawyer is?
The one that creates and oversees contracts. Yes.
No.
No.
Actually, yes.
Then
Not
may
only
I
that.
ask what is a lawyer in your definition? Then
Not only that. Your lawyer should know the laws perfectly.
oh, no worries. We all of us denizens in Avernus know the law quite well.
No,
Follow your
White
superior and you
Quite-
might not die. That is all the law that is in Avernus. Yes.
Please repeat.
Uh,
What did the small creature say?
What did you say, small creature?
Follow your immediate supervisor's orders, otherwise you might end up bloody pulp. Yes.
So
That
the
that
only
is
law
the
is to obey.
general law around here. The one at top gets to command the ones on the bottom. Yes.
Gay.
Well, there is a
You
lot
think
of
gay-
controversy about it, but of course, our good lord and supreme commander Zariel always has our best interests in mind. Yes.
First of all, how do you know that? Second of all, who made him king?
Me? Oh, I'm no king. I'm just the not the leader. What did I say?
Seem said who made him king.
Zariel? You mean?
Or her?
I am no king, but did you perhaps mean Zariel?
Yes, the
Oh,
Z dude.
Asmodeus probably. Wait, was it Asmodeus? Wait. Yes, but the de facto ruler of hell. He's usually the
who-
one that assigns layers to supreme commanders, and then usually, well, maybe with certain, hooks or like extra conditions, and usually, if supreme commanders do not fuck up royally, then they are left to lord as they please, or at least that is how it usually is.
In the meantime, Gwyn is standing behind and like saying, Gwyn, 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 and then kind of smacks Warden on the shoulder and says, "Hey, I found the purpose. Gwyn wants to become a queen."
Oh, good for you. Now,
That is good, Quinn.
Yeah, I know.
whenever you're
Yeah.
ready, could you please follow me to the foyer, and we will. Is that how you pronounce it in English?
Foie gras, I think.
No. Tables don't need to eat, thank you. Well, whatever. The meeting area.
Shall we turn
Meeting.
to our vehicle?
Wait, you said you need. You don't need to eat, and then you say meat.
Meeting, yes, the place where you can relax and wait for your your appointment with the High Commander.
Okay,
Ah.
so no meat in there. Okay.
We might have something of
Snacks?
nutritional value if you wish. I cannot say for the quality, as we do not really have a lot of creatures that need to consume.
Oh, you're a sad bunch.
Well,
Have you ever tried hummus?
I do not know what that is. No.
You should try it. You must try it, actually.
Sure. If I ever get on a vacation, I should probably have one in maybe 25 years. Yes.
Nice, nice. How many hours?
Hey,
How many hours is your vacation normally?
It depends on her mood.
hey, maybe you would like to come with us. We have a vacation like every day, basically.
Oh,
I've just
I
heard
don't know. I wouldn't really know.
I mean, you said that you serve like the strongest and the bestest and the handsomest, right?
Yes,
Well, here we are.
I. Uh, uh, let's say it like that. Let's discuss it after you have successfully had your meeting with Zariel. Maybe you truly are who you say, but
Warden, what did you
currently
say?
I am quite happy with my employment. Yes, I am the head of crisis in the end.
Warden, you wanted to ask something about the car?
Yes, will you small creature tend to our vehicle?
I do believe it seems quite fine in the desert. No.
Yes, that no one takes it.
Ah, yes. Of course, we will. I will call a group of security to stand watch of it. Yes, of course, of course.
Good. Then lead the way, small one.
After me. And he turns around and starts going inside. Do you follow?
And we follow. We follow.
Yes, I follow.
Right
Yeah,
click follow.
I right click follow. What?
RuneScape.
Very well.
Is it any good?
And it's dangerous. Don't play it.
Is it
I
any
mean-
old?
They
I
made
mean-
the new one now, and it's on mobile also.
Oh, for
Dangerous
fuck's
because
sake.
you won't forget. You will forget how to sleep.
Well, it's addictive. Yes.
Okay.
Wait, what is?
RuneScape.
Crack cocaine.
And RuneScape.
RuneScape addictive? I don't know. It's just a huge ass grind.
Yeah,
Love
they
and
all
relationship
are.
is addictive. Keep away from it. It's bad for your health.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Watching it is super interesting, but playing it is like you need like a 50-hour grind to get something.
Yes, and then you lose your life there.
Watching relationships is quite entertaining, but
No.
don't play it.
Wait, relationships,
Yes, porn.
not RuneScape.
Well, since
Never
when
mind.
porn is a relationship?
Christ, I heard wrong. Sorry. I guess my mind is in the gutter.
I guess there is a rule 34 about RuneScape, so yeah.
Of course, there is everything.
What is the true?
Rule, if,
I heard
if
wrong.
it's on the internet,
Forget
then
about
there's
it.
porn of it.
Forget about
Sorry.
it.
Say it again.
If it's on the internet, there's porn of it. No, if it exists, there's porn of it.
Yes, that's
Ah.
rule 34.
34. Okay. What is rule 33?
Don't know.
You can Google it. There's different rules, yeah.
Some. I think like 4chan like created those
Yeah.
rules at that
Ah,
start or
okay.
something, or no, like 2chan maybe. I don't know whether. I
Mm,
think that's where it came from, but don't know about the rest of the
Who-
rules. I'm
Who
certain that
is
there are
this
some, but
4chan?
2chan
Hey,
or 4chan, yeah.
Portion.
The
Bless you.
hellhole of the internet.
Ah, you don't know that meme. Okay.
No. Wait, was it a meme? Okay. What
Well,
is
it was a GIF, if you will.
4chan meme?
There's some like reporter chick going like, "Who is this 4chan?"
Ah, yeah.
The
Ah,
reporters
like the
also like once covered that someone sent a meme about Pepe pig and holding a knife, and then the newscaster was like, and here is a picture which they sent, which seems to be an angry Grinch with a knife.
and the fake plane crash where was like something wrong and holy shit died there or
yeah.
something. And
They wanted to know who died on the plane, like pilots, and then they just called in like the fake names. Something wrong.
some fake Chinese names.
Yep.
It is the it is a very great place, but it is a very degenerate place.
No shit.
It's absolutely wonderful.
But they have achieved some fucking miracles.
Mhm.
You know about the ones with the Shia LaBeouf flags, and that was like mind blowing.
He will
Yes,
not
so
divide us.
stupid. He ruined it so many times. It was amazing.
Just combined autism is just like next level. How they found the flag, like
I think yeah, 4chan has like proven that in utter chaos there is a large like piece of intelligence that you can find, like
Yeah,
something like that.
it's the old adage, like a million retarded monkeys banging on keyboards, you know.
Something like that.
and it's just like 100, like 1 million autistic monkeys.
Yeah, they're like a lot more efficient than any other like professional group of researchers or whatever are, because they just like there's so many of them and they just find
Apes
shit up very
divided.
fast.
Apes divided, weak. Apes together, strong.
Return to monkey. Everyone monkey.
Monkey.
Mm.
So anyway, inside the battleship,
Yes, it's I'd say cozy, but not really. It's like the image I shared.
it's cozy, but
Inside,
not.
inside it also seems quite crimson
What?
and dark.
It looks like that.
Yes,
Oh, fucking nice.
it's hella tall. It's hella big.
Hmm.
Where did you put it? Oh, I
Discord.
see.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Maybe I will
What
these
just
up
the
see.
hell?
Like there are spots of lights here and there, but for the most part, the dominant like color around is more like dark stone color, or this obsidianish color, and of course crimson metal, and sometimes as you see from as you arrive to the waiting room, a little bit more of maybe a mildish light gray color. For the most part, it seems to be mostly metal and not very homely inside, just like your war machine, but the scale is just like hundreds of times larger.
Is there
How
an
large is the
elevator?
ceiling? Yeah.
One at a time.
Is there an elevator?
Is there an elevator? Yes, there was indeed.
Oh.
You went inside of it all together. You all squeezed in, and it went ding. There was even no elevator music. Just went ding, ding, ding.
No, it's hell. There has to be like awful elevator music.
Sure.
Like
The only
singing or some shit.
The only music that you hear is the loud and obnoxious creaking of the elevator itself. You're quite sure that soon, very soon, the elevator will break.
It's like in Lasnamägi.
It's barely
Yeah.
barely bringing you up.
It's still like in Lasnamägi.
Leland started to jump a bit.
Shake it.
The whole elevator just shakes.
I jump as well.
By the way, guys, do you know country Montenegro?
Yes.
I've heard of it.
It's basically Mustamäe.
What?
Boy.
Translated.
Montenegro. Yeah.
Черногория.
Yes.
Dima,
Monte-
Черногория.
Yeah, I
Negro.
understand the Montenegro, but I misheard.
Mustamäe.
Mustamägi, but I heard the Mustamäe.
Yes, Mustame basically says same shit.
I
Okay.
presume the ceilings are tall in the building.
Some are not.
Oh, they're
Okay.
actually super low.
I got a crouch walk, squat walk to the duck.
As you jump around, you hear something breaking, and for a second the lights go out. You feel that the elevator like goes under an angle. No worries, no worries. The imp says as he bashes the number pad. It goes bright again, and you are still under an angle, but a little bit slow, a lot slower than previously. But the elevator still goes up. The cables break quite often. We have accidents. Well, no, actually, we have very little accidents. They almost never break. Yes. No, wait.
Yes.
I'm not the safety department. I'm the crisis. I am allowed to say truth. Yes. We have very many accidents on the elevator. But the alternative is not going up, and Zariel would not be glad with it. So yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
But
Do
is
you
in
really?
elevator crash a crisis also? Therefore, it is your job.
My department is analyzing problems and seeing the risk of the place, not to solve the risk places. Yes.
Do you really care what the Zariel thinks?
Oh, well, her desire is my command. Otherwise, I will be replaced post haste, and I will definitely not want that.
Survival. Okay.
Oh,
Is the,
we've arrived. Ding! The elevator door is only half open, and you can see that you'll have to climb up a little bit as the elevator isn't really like parallel to the floor itself. Oh, no worries. We'll get that fixed in a jiffy later. So please come inside.
Go ahead, everybody.
The floor is like 1/3 up from the floor's floor is 1/3 up from the elevator's floor. Yes. Do you follow him?
Yes.
yeah.
You arrive at it's a lighter gray area, mostly still metal, but there are a number of sofa-ish seat thingies. Yes. They are made out of some leathery material, but you've not seen leather that's grayish of color, but whatever it is.
I presume demon leather.
Oh, human.
Oh, wait, did you ask the imp?
No.
Okay.
We just, like talked amongst ourselves.
Please sit down, and she will call for you, or more like one of her attendees will come pick you up.
Oh, attendees.
Leodor,
Does he,
Leodor.
does,
He
no,
yells, and you can
does he
see
need constant attendance?
you can see a twice the size of regular imp come flying closer by. Oh, Leodor, yes, or Theodore would be better. Theodore, yes. Could you please fetch these fine gentlemen a drink? I do hope that we have some. Yes, thank you. Now, gentlemen, if you have no other questions, I'll be off to my other duties. No?
Very well.
Very well. enjoy your stay here at the Zariel's flying fortress. Yes. And he flies off.
I'll be right back.
He also leaves.
Yes, where's the restroom?
Oh yes, there he motions to an open section in the wall that's just like, off the side of the flying fortress.
Oh no,
Okay.
it's a trash show.
We don't really have what was it that you called them?
Restroom.
Waste chutes. So you just have to do it outside.
Okay, Liran goes there, and
This is
be right
hell.
back.
Yes, Ukrag, it is.
I mean, this is literally hell. There should just be someone with an open mouth.
Or you just need to find a balcony.
Why, Ukrag?
Because think this is hell.
Go on.
Lots of thirsty people and you helping them.
Is this some kind of torture?
Could be considered that, yes.
But again, torture, is it specified in the law what torture is? And there is no law other than, so maybe there's no torture in hell. Officially.
I would think the torture depends on the one being tortured.
Torture is somebody with the torch, probably.
I think about that for a while.
Yeah, thinking is good. I just tried it recently and it was very nice.
I don't know, it just makes my head hurt.
I should do it more.
We don't do it quite often, Gwyn, while experimenting with your gadgets.
That's experimenting is like, it's a flight of extravaganza, whatever. But it's a flight of the soul. It's not something that's, thinking and calculating. It's more of a,
Well, what about creating that war machine, one of a kind, the best in Avernus?
Oh, that was a what is this word in English? Dima, озарение, вдохновение.
He just went AFK.
If he's here.
Okay. Basically inspiration. It was like that kind of stuff.
The artist's soul. I have it also when my goddess speaks to me.
You just have visions, boy.
And Liran returns.
I cannot. That might be true. I might just. Wouldn't that be a treat if I don't actually talk to a goddess and I just have brain damage from all the drugs that we did?
Possible.
Wouldn't that
You
be
have
a
done drugs?
issue?
Maybe
When did you do drugs?
Well, the mushrooms and the painkiller.
I sleep a little bit of opiates in myself.
Opiates. Yeah.
I do it right now.
And I do believe we had. Oh, we bought some from someone. No.
I still have them. Yes.
Weed. No, the opiates, but other form of drugs.
Yeah, weed. We bought all kinds of shit.
The mushrooms.
So wouldn't that be sad if I can? But wait, no, that wouldn't make sense because you do gain benefits from my magic, yes?
I slip some to Frodo as well.
Wait, you really doing drugs?
No.
Very tasty. Wait, so
Not supposed to be tasty.
So My
You're supposed
my
to
arts
smoke
of
it,
healing do work on you, yes.
The what?
My healing arts do work on you when I heal you, yes.
If there was sound, I'm so sorry about it.
I hope
The noise
so.
from my mic.
I hope they do.
They do, they do.
Very good. Then I do not have brain damage and I do speak to a god. Very nice. But for
How do you know
Chandes,
it is the god you think of?
I never betrayed you. I always believed in you.
But how do you, Frodo, know the god you are speaking to is your god, not some other deceiving one?
Or something that you just thought up?
Perhaps you had the power all along.
You mean it's inside, not the outside?
I do not know, perhaps.
Interesting idea. I'll have to pray on it. Maybe you wouldn't truly know. I think maybe if we would have talked to the angel guy, maybe he would have had answers. I guess that's a journey I'll have to take to find an angel and see what does God truly have in plan for me.
Oh my god, Frodo, let's do that together. I mean, if we get out of here, let's buy a shit ton of stuff and get like high as shit.
I do believe we have earned the right to get blazing high.
Yes, like Bad Country High.
For all the shit we had to tolerate from being in this shithole, for all the incompetent people we had to save, yes, Ukrak, I do believe you are correct.
But you know what? Make sure you don't take drugs, otherwise your journey will become a trip.
Ha!
But aren't all journeys trips and all trips journeys? Well, no, actually, I guess not.
Ask Ukrak.
I'd assume all journeys are trips, but not all trips are journeys.
But are all trips trips?
Well, I'd assume otherwise you'd be tripping.
So anyway, when does the guy come?
You're sitting on a couch, the fat imp flies back. I only found these 3 flasks. Enjoy. And this bag of I think it's edible.
Warden looks at the water and asks, "Is it perhaps from the river?"
What's a river? No. These flasks are. I heard that they belong to previous consumable creatures that consume, and they died, so we took them.
They died of natural causes, right?
Yes, they naturally were killed. Yes.
Yeah. Not to like how's the politically correct term? Not to fat shame on anything, but if you don't eat, how the fuck are you fat?
No, I'm just being boned.
Yes, so am I. Yes, thank you.
Yes. He darts his eyes between the bunch of you and then quickly tries to go away.
Stay a while and listen.
So he's an intern and he's stuck in hell forever as an intern, yeah?
Oh my god.
That's a worse punishment.
So Frodo asks, should we try them?
I sniff.
Smells of strong alcohol.
I drink.
That's all you need. I was it like, shit, man, that's all you had to say.
How much to drink?
Oh, well, like a good
How
gulp.
much is it there?
No, not the whole thing, like a good gulp, you know.
Mm.
Like, yeah.
Your throat burns. It's yeah, it's the pure stuff. It's I think
Oh shit, I do recommend this thing.
I
It's
think
chili pepper extract.
It's basically pure alcohol.
the taste is always a little bit muddled given where you are, but surprisingly the taste of alcohol is there. I guess
Jesus.
it's strong enough to overcome the general bad tastes of Avernus.
Jesus creeping gods, there a priest in this tavern.
Well, I can do any ASMR
wait.
if you wish.
Technically, I guess I could be a priest.
But you're already a hero. You cannot be a priest and a hero at the same time.
Is that how it works? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Liron, table's yours.
So, are you about to die or something?
This is no. I don't know.
You're not dying.
Do you want your drink to be blessed or something?
Oh, I take another sip instead.
There,
Big
we
brain.
go. It's gonna be fine.
This fucking will be, yes.
Definitely something that is usually not consumed for the sake of pleasure. Frodo takes another flask and tries that.
Gwyn smells what's in the flask and says, "Oh, that's for the engines."
I think this one is just like muddy water or something. But yeah,
No,
I guess.
I mean, I smell the one which Ukrak took.
It does have a very similar smell to maybe like cleaning alcohol. Maybe, yes. Definitely. So you might have used it quite extensively while, cleaning the internals of maybe Stephen, maybe Ziegel, maybe, yeah, maybe.
Have we had a long rest before? Because I have like paladin spells that I didn't prepare at all.
Yeah, I think yes, we.
I think we did, yeah.
I'd assume so. I don't know. Sure, whatever.
I'm at max health, so.
Yeah.
I was not. So spell slots. How many spell slots do I have?
Bless you.
Thank you. I haven't sneezed.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll be.
Then don't, disregard
I
that.
think Mick sneezed.
Oh, for fuck, this is
Okay,
so
I wish
complicated.
to purify all the drinks and food around. Like, we can put all the food within. It's a 5 feet radius, so it's 5 feet cone, and I can purify all of it, of all the poison and disease.
I think it's too late, Frodo says. We already drank it.
All right.
Just pray for God now, laddies. You are going on an adventure.
Oh, I have still some water from the river Styx if someone wants it.
I have random 39 unidentified metal flasks filled with liquid.
Oh, you know what? I think I can detect if there is a poison or not, or they would cause any disease.
I have a horn. I blow the horn.
If you want to try the flasks, then go ahead.
I cast detect poison and disease. For the duration, you sense the presence of location of poisons creatures
I
and
look inside the flask. Does it have what I seek?
What do you seek?
I cast a spell.
What do you see?
Poison or poisons, poisonous creatures and diseases. Well, technically not, but
What is technically?
it's like very close to it. Yeah.
Okay, this bad, Ukrak says. Ukrak got more than says.
I say?
I say.
Yeah,
Dogs.
basically I can see all the
All the day.
bottles for
Only the
next 10
nose
minutes.
knows.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, technically it's not poison or disease, but it comes very close. So if you have like,
Okay.
you definitely will have diarrhea after consuming this, but you know, it's like you live.
Make poison that creates lethal diarrhea.
That's actually
Yeah,
That
but
would be a
case of
very horrible
diarrhea.
way to go. That would, it like, yeah,
Lethal, Jesus
like
Christ.
you die during the span of 10 days or something.
Mhm.
You literally shit your guts out.
While we're sitting there, I cast a ritual spell, Raris Telepathic
Wait,
Bond.
that's a thing.
Yes, it
Oh.
is actually.
Yeah, I think
It
like
is?
didn't like malaria or something cause it.
I can't remember what, but yeah, you can shit to death.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
Mhm.
Please no.
I do not that is not the way I desire to go.
Definitely.
Yes.
The only way I desire to go is having a
Although,
heart attack from doing copious amounts of cocaine while being surrounded by prostitutes. Yes, that is the only decent way to go.
Okay, Mick, let's do that one day.
Why wait?
When we're old and
Yes, yes. On our 60th birthday, or no, 60th,
60th.
like 80th birthday. Yes. Like
Sure.
like when we were that old, we would think like, people all around me are familiar faces, all are dead. It's about time to go, and then we should do it.
Okay, I'll mark it in my calendar.
Oh yeah, I haven't chosen my 2 spells. What the hell?
80th, or maybe 100. 100 would be again better, but at 10 point, you really won't really be able to maybe comprehend a lot.
I think you'll live to be 100.
Well, I
think you're
intend to
a
live
healer.
as long as humanly possible.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you kill yourself with cocaine.
Yes, like I will have a revelation. God will tell me tomorrow you will die, and then I will go to cocaine and prostitute route.
And then you're like, thanks for the heads up, MLM. Technically, he's not wrong then, because you kill yourself anyway.
That's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yes.
Exactly.
You're just going to a dealer like, hey, Sonny, I want some cocaine.
Yes.
What's that? We only have 6C now.
We
Oh
have
yeah,
like
oh Christ, of course.
X56.
Maybe at that time we have no consumable drugs. It's all mental drugs. We just insert the chip in her brain and that's
Brain
it.
dance.
Yeah.
We have infused water with the powder from Mars, and now it is the Mars powder.
Or where was it?
I thought Mars is a chocolate.
I think it was the.
You'll get
What
Moskai.
was the game? The game where you turn-based game based off of the pen and paper game that had like magic and tech and guns and like orcs and creatures.
I think I know what you mean, but I can't remember the name.
The one that always had very, very convoluted rule books.
Yeah, and long dialogues, right?
Yeah, not that I don't know.
No, not D&D. There's
I
I
it's
know.
quite popular.
I like the game actually.
It's quite popular. It had like hacking and all that also, but
Yes.
rigging.
Yes.
There was rigging, like controlling bots and shamans. Yes, shamans. Whatever. Basically,
Oh,
that game.
is-
What?
Oh,
Did you mean like where you had like one female main character?
You
Like
could
shaman.
choose your main character, yes, but you had like other company, like four member party, but you had like main characters. Whatever. In that universe, the main drug was like, or was it in Cyberpunk?
Might
What-
and Magic?
No.
No.
Wait, I have it in my Steam library.
Dragonfall was the third game, I think.
What?
Dragonfall.
Legend of Grimrock?
Shadowrun.
No,
Shadowrun.
not Grimrock.
Shadowrun.
Yeah, Shadowrun.
Shadowrun, exactly.
Ah,
Yes,
I
thank you.
think in that there was like the main drug was like a virtual reality thing. Or something
Should finish
similar.
Legend of
Or
Grimrock
no,
too.
there were other drugs also. I think it's Cyberpunk. It
Ah.
was more prevalent where there was like
It was Cyberpunk, yeah.
the PC cafes where you just went inside virtual reality and just stayed there,
Brain
which was
dance.
better than life.
Brain Dance.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. No,
Ooh, I
but that
have
was
to
in
install it
Shadowrun also, I
again.
remember. Something, not same word, but something similar.
Which reminds me, I still haven't finished Cyberpunk.
I have finished, but not all of the endings.
I haven't even finished
Was the
one.
story good?
Huh?
Was the story good?
The story is actually quite good. Yeah, it's like emotional
Mm.
moments and stuff like that. And like for me, the bugs didn't even ruin the game. It like added some more zest. Like it was kind of fun actually at times. No game-breaking bugs, just like mostly visual. There were some bugs that could have broken the game, but I got around it by reloading and then like doing. Like one location was I had to kill 3 guys, but one of the guys, like when he saw me, he started walking backwards like towards cover, but he went through the wall.
Oops.
So I finally got him. I finally was able to kill him when I went to the window and shot him from outside. Because he was walking to the distance.
I think that game would have been more successful if it wouldn't have been open world.
They're coming out with the DLC now.
They are?
They haven't fixed the bugs yet. What the fuck?
What's it about? What's the DLC about?
I don't know. I know that they mentioned. I don't know if maybe this year. They are fixing the bugs. Most of them are fixed, like huge bugs.
Oh look,
Nice.
there's a video. June 10th, exactly 6 months later.
And it will be rushed as well.
We'll see. I don't think this time. I think this time. I don't know. This time they will be a little bit. They will at least remember what they did, like the mistakes they made last time. I think at least I hope.
Well, it was from the bureaucracy side, the publishers and stuff like that pushed. Like the developers knew it was too early.
No, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
But the
indeed,
money
the
played,
whole
boys.
doesn't matter. Now, Cyberpunk Red has officially lost its like the title of the only big company that doesn't fuck up or like does things decently. Now it's just another company.
Well, maybe, but I have to agree with Ulf that all the bugs that I saw, and there were many, like 1 or 2 were game breaking, and I could just resolve them by like loading.
They released a game on the console that you cannot play.
I don't give a shit about consoles.
That was where they refunded, pushed back the game like from the first game ever. But it's actually quite good. Like it could have been even better, but the open worldness that it had, I liked it. Yes.
Yeah, me too. And sorry to say, if anyone of you are console owners, well, why the fuck, first of all, and second of all, why the fuck?
Oh, the one thing I really hated was that I couldn't go near a random whether the moving trolleys like a hot dog stand and a Chinese stand, and I just couldn't buy the drinks or like food there.
Yes, exactly.
I saw it there, like in one location, Jackie, who's your best buddy pal, like he just ate the noodles or something like that. And I was like, I want one too, man. It's like in one location you go to a cafe, like let us sit here and eat, and I'm like, okay, bring out the menu, I want to eat.
That's exactly what I mean. Because
At one point, I was super angry because one side quest, like random event, it's like you help the guy who were trying to annoy a guy, whatever, like doesn't matter much. And then he says like, "Oh, you helped me so good. Take the food, super discount, and like drinks on the house." And you like open the menu, it's like full price food. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Nice.
but
It's weird because there was
it's a
one
feature. It's a
Wait.
feature.
there was one NPC that you could actually persuade to get a discount. Otherwise, he's gone from the game.
Hmm.
The page, like the one who installs the modifications to your body. You actually find him during one of the quests.
yeah, but I have to agree the level of interaction was not there.
But it
That's
was quite
exactly
fun
what
to
I
see
mean. Like,
details. Like you could go through past like a random shop or whatever on the street, and you could see some people inside it, and they weren't like just standing there. It was random generated people who like was eating or chilling or whatever.
Oh my god, there was a funny moment. One of the versions had a bug that they constantly changed the faces and the appearance while they were walking.
Oh yeah, and I remember the first time I got double jump. It's like I was like, oh no, now I'm gonna go out of the bounds. They said like, go where you want, and I went like halfway up an apartment building, and then it like stopped grabbing on some ledges. I was like, oh no, you can't stop me. I have the power now, and I kept climbing, and then eventually I got to the roof of the building, and it was like non-collision boxes, low detail boxes, and stuff like that. And I'm like, I know they didn't intend me to come here, but I'm disappointed.
As it always is.
Okay.
But yeah, sorry. I cast Rari's Telepathic Bond while we're just sitting there.
Who do you bond?
All of us.
What does that mean?
It creates a mental connection between all of us.
speak with mind.
Yes, you don't have to use words to speak with each other. You can use brain think power talk.
Nice.
1 hour. Up to 8 creatures, and I think there's enough of us 8 creatures.
And after you spend about an hour or so sitting on the couch drinking your thing.
Wait, I want to just think at least the potions that Ulf has the Warden. So at least I would like to understand which are the poisonous and which are like safe to drink.
Potions? What potions?
He had like the 39 potions from the castle that were unidentified.
Wait.
You wanna drink them all?
No, I can sniff.
One moment.
That's why I kind of posted the spell description.
Wait. Where is it? Come on.
What are you searching for?
What is inside the potions?
Okay.
Because I'm guessing it didn't tell you.
Love.
Where is it?
How many spells can I prepare?
Oh, okay. Okay. You cast your poison disease thing, right?
Yeah,
Definitely poisoned.
all of them.
Yes.
So, Warden, all of them are poison.
Understood.
You probably can throw them with your skeletons at the enemies. No, or I ask from the imp, are they devils immune to poison?
I guess.
Oh,
Am I immune to poison? Yes, I am. I think imp was right.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Basically, we can test on imp. Whatever poison. He's immune to most
Condition immunity to poison.
of the diseases. How about the diseases?
You know, no, it's not diseased.
Okay, I can prepare 3.
Anything else?
I cast Raris Telepathic Bond.
Yeah.
The ritual.
And soon enough, you see as the big doors swing open, a pair of angry. Wait, what were the names? One moment.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Where is it? Please no. A pair of chain devils come out the room, slightly angry. They growl
Wait,
at
who?
you, and then they go inside the elevator and they go down.
Who?
A pair of devils.
Ah,
You have definitely killed these type of devils before. A few moments go by, and then you hear a loud snap and a huge crash.
okay. What a shame.
From
Have a
inside
good
the
night.
room, you can hear next one. What do?
I'm sending Sigo.
I guess
I'm sending
all of us can
myself.
go. Yeah, I
I'm
joined.
sending Ukrak. Like,
But
you know,
but
like
Sigo enters first. The door opens and then the Sigo is like walking up.
Go.
A seagull goes inside, and do the others follow post haste, or do you just wait?
I follow.
follow.
Yeah, we
Okay.
follow.
Well, quickly now. I don't have all day.
Well,
As-
neither
as-
do we.
As you enter the throne room, you can see. Oh wait, do I have an image? I hope I have an image. Should have an image.
You see the
I
throne room.
Yes,
It
it
is
seems
big.
to be. There's only one chair, and in the chair seems to be a slightly on fire lady with a halo of fire above her head. There should be an image here. Wait. She's not. She wasn't currently quite focusing on you, but now that Ukrak said what he said, she puts down her. I guess grimoire, whatever, bigger book.
Grimoire.
Grimoire, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is good enough. the cover of Dungeons and Dragons. And with her bald head and red shining eyes, she turns towards Ukrak. Ah, yes, of course, the dumb one. So, I do believe you have a little bit of explaining to do. Why have you...
I do believe you have a bit of explaining to do.
Cute, he's drunk.
No, I'm not. Don't, blame your ink. Ink. Ain't a little fat fuck.
Yes, so they brought you something to soothe your taste. Yes, of course. Yes. On the behalf of the crew, I apologize for them mistreating you. I will definitely see it that they will be punished.
Yes, executed maybe.
Is there a need for that? I feel that there was no damage done yet.
Well, then keep your ogre at check.
I'm not an ogre.
Yes, doesn't matter.
You don't matter either, so here we are.
You are... So, have you come here for the sole purpose of pissing me off?
I have.
I do like
This-
a chop smack on Ukrak's head.
This
Why?
will
And
be
I
a
just say,
lot
behave.
briefer than I hoped then.
We traveled a long way to meet you.
Oh, is that why you traveled? Oh, do tell me, what have you experienced on your travels?
I guess first of all, I thank you for the opportunity by providing me powers to battle on your behalf on the realm outside this place and this one as well.
Oh my god, you're a spy.
No.
True, you have, as I understand it, you have at least shown some, I guess, ability to stand for yourself. Though whether you've been help to our cause or not, or detriment to it, I'm sure that you yourselves will quite understand. You've caused me a whole lot of trouble.
But
Nice.
with that, the troubles that I caused, and with my parties, we kind of find a lot of things that you might have lost.
What have I lost?
I have a feeling that you lost the goal that you had initially. The Great Lulu that we met along our way showed the memories of the past of you. And it's not, it is exactly, and we experienced the past by going like the same route, the repeating journey with her as she regained the memories. And I saw once a bright angel that wished to fight the demons, regardless of the cost, to protect the innocent lives.
Is that what you believe, Lulu? That I work to defend the innocent? Or was that something Yael whispered into your ears? After a pause, Lulu says, I do believe it is very important to separate your goal and your reason for your goal. And I do believe at one point your goal wasn't just your reason. So yes.
I've seen how as you encountered the Yael, what was the name? Yeah, I think have you were able to defeat him eventually?
You mean the demon lords?
Well, the gnoll that we fought.
The who? What?
Yes, probably the.
He's good. In the memories that there was a final
Enoch.
boss that
Yes.
ate.
Yes, a pain in my ass. Currently he's here, imprisoned in hell. Good enough, as long as he doesn't partake in the battle. Yes.
I swivel around like a little bit and lean to my right side and say, what an ass it is.
What it is?
What an ass it is, yeah. Winky winky.
Charming.
Yes, I know, thank you.
Very well. As you understand it, you wish to keep up the guise of being goody two shoes and trying to say that I have not done what I was tasked to do, which I believe you are false in that regard.
What the city down to hell, what the hell, man.
I believe the initial goals that you posed to fight the devils, but the initial goals of fighting devils kind of led you into this way. But I feel like you became kind of devil-alike yourself. So you became the evil that you aim to fight yourself.
Well then, my question is to have a better solution to my predicament. Will you, instead of me, clean the underworld of the demon scum manifesting in all aspects of my life? Will you do me this honor so I might finally end this war? Will you go down into the abyss and fight for eternity in my stead?
I find pride in this proposal. It's I need to think.
Define eternity.
Forever. Until you're dead, and when you're dead, then I resume my task, or others like me. There is no end to the abyss sword.
And the logical answer is that we can't do anything.
Yeah, basically she is proposing to the replacement for herself. I guess I'm thinking that I'm saying that telepathically to my friends, just to point that out.
The whole battle against the abyss is a lost cause. There are never enough warriors. And if you look at it from my perspective, a handful of humans that might not even live to the age of 50 is non-issue in the matter of eternity.
So
How
why
about-
did you bring those people here? Why did you bring the Elturel to the hell if it doesn't make any difference for you?
Well, it does for me. It doesn't make a difference to you. If I lose, where do you think the abyss will go next?
But
Exactly.
what was that in that city to you?
Workforce.
So, is there truly a
Warriors.
difference between bringing hell there or bringing that place here? Like, is the end goal is the same?
My goal
Isn't
has
the same.
never changed. It's to protect the world from abyss, to kill
And,
demons. It has always been
and
the same.
and did it work?
Are you alive? Is Faerun safe-ish from the abyss horde?
Well, it is, but that wasn't your doing. That was our doing.
Oh, oh. Well, do tell me. He leaves through his notes. Ukrak, do tell me. You said you saw Yenuk, a memory of my past. Do tell me what would have happened if I was not there to save that city. What would have happened next?
Yeah, I have to refresh my memory.
I would say your goals are noble, and I please you not to change them. But all I do is to change the way how you do it.
I have an idea.
Uh,
Why won't you? Okay, if you need some force to fight for you here, why don't you make an alliance with Faerun?
Oh, oh, then let me ask you this. Oh, noble warriors, would you fight for my cause? Right here, right now, for no pay, no sleep, eternal for the hope of dying as slowly as possible.
There are always people like paladins, dedicated warriors who, as you, set their life goal in protecting innocent, protecting Faerun, and there are probably more of them than you can think of.
Hmm.
If it's not, even if it's not us, you can always find some paladins orders, some monasteries, some demon fighters in Faerun. The communities of them, like the orders, right?
I do
Who
hope
would
that people on Faerun still pray to the gods, yes? Otherwise, or no, knowing humans, they probably have forgotten all that gods have done for them. Yet again, I'll come back to the same question. Do you truly believe humans would voluntarily, of their own decision, go into the deep pits of hell in order to fight against demons when they can't even protect their own homes, when they're not even willing to save a neighboring city? I had a legion, more than a legion, of loyal warriors. What did they do? Escape once they knew what the end result would be.
Of the humans would.
They desecrated,
what
No.
what the
and
end
they
result
were
you're talking
loyal.
about?
Did not
Some
do not that.
humans would.
Doesn't times change? As you can see, we went into hell for one city.
And wait, why did you come to hell? Humor me.
To save Elturel.
Exactly. Because you believe I am the big bad. I am all that is evil. I have stolen your precious humans.
No, no, no. I mean, personally, I didn't give a shit what's behind it. I just wanted to save the city.
Exactly. And by saving this city, you have put all of Faerun into a more dangerous spot.
No, you are
Uh,
messing with things. We, as the ones who were there in Faerun,
Mm.
and the ones who were here until we came to you,
Mm.
we were the ones who thought that city was taken by demons
Yes.
for
No.
their crew purposes. No, you listen to me. Our crew purpose, your crew purposes, and that the city should be saved by somebody. That's why we came here. We didn't know your plan. We didn't know your situation. We dedicated. We put our lives on the weights, and we came here to save the city. If we knew that was your plan, we might also come here, but at least we might have, I don't know, come to make an argument straight away, to find another way, not bringing innocent people to danger. That's what I'm talking about. Nobody knows of your plans.
Yes, what she said.
Bravo. What a noble soul you are. You have come here to risk your life to save humans. Oh, if only you had known what my plan was. Now tell me, you know my plan. What's your solution?
I told you already. There are people who uh, can and want to save other people, and if they would know that here is someone who is actually fighting the demons, and that this would not be a journey to unknown. There can always be people who will join. You need to talk. You need to talk to people in Faerun.
I need hundreds of thousands. I need millions.
I guess I would propose the opposite. I saw the planes, the uh, even though you lack of like your soldiers are ending, have you considered using the necromancy to raise the skeletons
Oh,
in that army and fight?
do find me a couple of thousand exemplary, competent necromancers.
But,
I will be sure to use them.
but hey, let's break it down.
And the other
The,
solution is
there, yes,
maybe you should draw.
I should what?
Tools. You can use not only the manpower.
I
You may
mean, like
use
use the
engineering.
water of yes, use the engineering and yeah, and maybe abuse the river of sticks that you have in your disposal, and just use the water to cleanse like the memories of the enemies.
Also, if you, well, two things I want to say straight away. First, if you don't have enough people to fight, you have those machines, right? You can make war machines that will actually be wars of many people, and that's how you can get support from the Faerun. If people don't want to fight for you, at least you can pay them to make you the war power. That's first thing. Second thing, you are saying that you don't have enough people. You need millions to fight other armies. Who is leading those armies? What about having a group of special forces who would go and kill the head of that army so you can take a step there and make that army yours. If you don't have enough power, so there's many ways to think of without bringing innocent citizens, peasants, and that kind of stuff to hell.
That is a good idea, Gwyn, but I ask, what is the problem that we are facing? There are millions upon millions of devils and things coming out of who the fuck knows where, and they are all trying to kill us, and we all have to fight them, right?
He raises an arm.
Basic.
He raises an hand. Stop for a second. You're giving an aneurysm right now.
I know
First
what you
of
feel.
all, a clarification of definitions. Devils are the denizens of Avernus, the citizens of it. They, depending on the layer, they listen to the orders of their masters. Demons are the ones from Abyss. They are chaotic, mindless creatures. They come in hordes. They will never stop. Your idea, clever, but you quite surely haven't fought enough demons to understand that no, the River of Styx is not the solution. They do not think. They are creatures of pure chaos. The reasons why we're in hell is because I was successful. I was successful in driving them back to hell. That's why Faerun can be a little bit more peaceful, and why the good citizens of your innocent people, so to say, have all but forgotten about this cause.
You say we are in hell and you throw them to hell. There are layers, I know, but my point is, where are they coming from?
From the
Can't we
abyss?
just cut them off? Can't we just close the point that they are coming from?
Another one will pop open. That's why we have focused them on here. We do not close the portals, otherwise others will open, and we don't want others to open. Otherwise, we might need to scourge the dimensions, go into other realms to close them.
It's opening.
That is far too
It's
inefficient. If we keep them all in hell, well, I do believe these are the best conditions it is to defeat them. Now your idea, yet again, you're thinking purely. You're very noble of you. The engineering idea is good. The necromancy idea is good, but I need, solutions.
Wait,
Okay,
Siggy, whatever the fuck your name was.
Yes, drunk one. I'm listening.
Who is opening the portals?
Would you want to find out?
Yes,
Jump
because
in
then
one
we
into
host
one
them.
of them. Jump into one of them.
Okay, are they
I
appearing
can say with
on
certain you will not come back.
Zariel, are they appearing on the first layer of hell?
For now, yes.
Okay. How often do they all appear? I mean, do they open constantly and you have to close them?
I do
so
not
that they
close
don't...
portals. That's the whole idea of this thing. We minimize the places where they can come.
Yeah. What?
So
They have a limited number of chaotic portals. We channel the chaotic energy. We keep them here.
Wait, how are you channeling it? How are you closing them? What?
That's not your issue.
It's my issue,
That's
because
not
if
your
we channel
concern.
the energy to close all of them,
And then
problem
new
solved.
ones will open.
Not close
We do
those
not
as well.
want to close them.
one
Otherwise, we
question.
get back to the initial problem of fighting them in different realms. Do you want your precious what was it, Elturel to be destroyed by demons? No, you do not. You want them to stay in hell.
Wait,
It's a
Zero. We're
solution.
trying to find solution. Don't be that pushy.
That's a bold
Yeah.
bitch.
Wait. Liron, what do you would try to say?
I guess it's not a matter of like the action, but the cruelty of the action. So regardless how much you want to fight your war to protect the rest of the realm, you have to consume it in order to protect.
I would agree if we don't find any other solution, but as yet, I'm still thinking of some ideas. Let me clarify, Zero. Are the portals opening due to some I don't know, stupid source? So like there should be some I don't know, like there's overpopulation of demons in the abyss, or it's just programmed somehow that the energy opens the portals if some are closed, or is there somebody mindful behind it? So if we try to make some kind of traps, simple example, if those demons were not immune to fire, we could have like, I don't know, some lava pools and make the portal trick the portal so it opens above it, so all demons that will come out will just dive and burn there. So this will release some of your forces, right? So, but if there's somebody mindful behind the portals, he will notice that something is going wrong, and he will just reopen the portal somewhere else. That's my question. Is there somebody mindful behind opening the portals?
You haven't done your homework. Abyss is nothing. It's the exact opposite of mindful. It's pure chaos.
So the portals are opening basically on.
I'm telepathically asking from the group, is someone actually want to live here and do the scouting for the Zariel? Is that the goal that you're asking for?
I'm mindful. How's it called? I'm telepathically answering that. This Zero needs help, and her way of getting help was bad for the humans in Faerun. That's why I'm trying to find some other way, and maybe if we find some idea, I might stay here to try it, but I'm not willing to replace her here forever, right?
Exactly.
I don't believe you. Are you talking telepathically?
Yes, it's all telepathically. I believe the misconception of asking the help correct way is a problem here. You might feel that this war is only purely on you, and you've taken that only to your hands and solving only as you see that fit. But true that we are merely humans, like mortals that don't see the full picture and don't truly understand or can comprehend the like initial idea. But have you thought of like considering asking the help from Lathander that you were initially served to? Because even though you're doing a great job and taking the shithole to and solving the issues, but the process of it is quite cruel to the people who you kidnap and take from the reality and abandon for vicious death. regardless of their wish, because the initially hell were designed for only the evil people, which you kind of break the concept.
Asking for heaven's help. Have you ever, has any god or angel ever answered your prayers? Have they ever come and help you with your problems?
No.
Yes, they channel the divinity.
Yes, the acolytes. That's the well, it's not really new anymore. It's been thousands of years. That's their, so to say, solution to remotely helping humanity. You see, the problem with angels is they don't really bother other realms that much. They absolutely despise coming to hell. I had to fight through bureaucracy to actually get the rights to come down to Faerun and defeat demons for the humans. They are of no help. They will never come to hell. They will never change. It's been
None
like
of you
that for
are,
thousands
actually.
of years.
That's a pity.
You'll have to. I have no idea. You'll have to put heavens into a lock hold. Maybe have such a fist up their ass that they might go extinct. Maybe then they will move, and even then I doubt it.
Demons or angels, those are just words that mean nothing. You may live forever, but what the fuck do I care?
Well,
You're not
technically,
of me.
you're technically speaking to the angel.
I know, but I still don't care what makes him or her, I'm sorry, an angel. What? In
What
my
ma-
eyes,
What makes you an orc?
Actually,
my
maybe-
descendants.
Sorry, what yours?
My descendants, my DNA, my
You
genetics.
no, you mean
Oh, you have just answered your question.
not descendants.
That's
Descendant is your eratulijad, your children,
Oh,
ancestors.
yes, those things.
yes.
My
so the-
ancestors.
Unless you meant to say that in characters, then I apologize.
So
Those-
Ukro,
that
you just
makes-
answers your question basically. Same you can say
Are
to the
they-
angel.
Are they descendant of another angel? By my definition, angels just appear. They just are. They are eternal.
I do not believe you have come here to discuss philosophy with me. I do believe you have come here to get me to stop taking in cities.
Yes.
So
Yes.
that is of no issue here.
But my point is,
My point is, you find me a solution and I might comply. You do not find me a solution, I continue doing what I have done previously.
oh, you might comply. Well, we have means to make you comply.
Your accusations mean me nothing, small man. Your threats are to thin air. Okay, let me, for a second here, what if you kill me? Which I doubt it. There is no way you will be able to defeat me. But if you do, what then? You have not solved anything. Please,
Exactly.
come.
Why? What are
Come
you?
and try to plunge your sword through me, or I guess that's what is that? An axe, I guess.
I will sing you death now. Never mind. I won't do that.
I would be quite amused by it, definitely.
As would I.
If you wish to go into a death battle with me, I might let some of you live.
No.
Ukra,
And the best part
calm
is
down.
when you die here, you get resurrected in the river of Styx as lemurs. and you can be a part of my army, free of charge. Win-win by my account. So please, do act up. Amuse
Okay.
me.
Ukra, calm down. Zariel. So
Oh, yeah. He has wings and all that shit. I can't fly. What the hell ever.
I do believe the definition is a fallen angel. I do not believe I am called an angel anymore.
Why did you fell if you have wings?
It's you're asking questions that you probably understand. I cut my ties with heaven in order to be in hell.
Heard it there, I don't understand.
Very well. You can see yourself out, so I'll talk to the people that can have a conversation.
I pick my nose in silence.
You
Zariel.
truly are obnoxious, as the reports say.
Zariel.
You're the. I see you're the first person in the last 10 months that got banned in the Wandering Emporium. Amazing.
Oh, who was the last one?
Oh, well, wait, what was it? Smiler the Defiler.
Oh, that guy.
The
I know him.
idiot.
Is it because of extensive drinking in
He
India?
tried to start what was it? A crime cartel. Tried to sell demons as source of hallucinating drugs. I don't know, some nonsense. Not sure.
A high five, Wolf.
Zariel. If you continue thinking of a solution, so if you don't if you stop closing the portals, the more and more of them will continue opening, and this will never end, right?
No, it's the opposite. I have stopped closing the portals. And because of that, no portals, well, not a lot of portals open anymore because of it.
Wait, what?
Is it like Hydra? We close the portal, 2 more opens, or what?
No, not quite. It's a matter of focusing your attention. We have, by magical and other means, agitated the abyss enough to focus most of their effort into coming to hell.
Okay.
Through that, we minimize damage to the other realms. Make sense?
Yes.
Efficiency is the keyword. I look for efficiency.
Okay.
The only way to lessen our workforce is to make them more efficient. Make sense?
Exactly. Question: if we make, if we take one of the portals that are currently open and we make some kind of long-lasting trap there, like I don't know, the lava pool or whatever, that will basically burn everyone who is getting out of the portal.
Yes.
Do you think this might help?
No.
You know
Why?
what?
Why?
Well, let me ask you this. What happens to lava when it solidifies? What happens to... We've tried plugging it up with the River of Styx. It does not help. The abyss is not dumb, it's chaotic. It changes its targets.
What do you think would help?
More firepower. I don't know. More tools. More ways to cause massive devastation. Weapons of unsurpassable amount of weapons that cause devastating destruction. That would help.
And if we, perchance, if we cause devastating, would they just stop?
No, that's my point. Unless you destroy the root, it will go on forever. And I'm sorry to say, we do not have manpower. no one has the manpower to destroy the abyss.
And what is the route?
The abyss. Are you listening, you dumb ogre?
I am
Christ,
listening,
it's
and
like,
I'm an
it's like
orc,
I'm
you
explaining to
motherfucker.
children here.
Ukrak, it's like a chaos, you know. It's something that it's like an ocean.
Think
You
of
cannot plug an
heaven.
ocean, right?
Oh, there. Sure, explain among yourselves.
You cannot
Whoa.
plug an ocean.
Well, if you have a hole small enough, then you can plug anything. It's
But,
just a matter of, you know, channeling it. It's just a matter of channeling it to the right place.
Okay, the thing is, okay, imagine you have a cow belly, and then imagine you attach it to a water pump, and
Fucking cow.
and imagine that it's getting full and the tension is very high, and imagine some places are weaker than others. Some places are becoming like torn apart by the pressure, and the water starts spilling out. You're trying to plug those places, other weak places become torn apart, and so on and so on. You cannot stop it. It can break through anywhere. The portal can appear anywhere, right? So if you close, the water should come out somewhere. Same as here, as I understand.
That is a logical answer.
So the solution might be, as Zariel proposes, to at least to keep the portals as they are now. At least you know where to concentrate the defending forces, and then basically start to improve the quality of those defending forces.
No.
Why not?
By your logic, it is unsurmountable. It is undoable.
Why?
Because even if you place those defending forces at the whatever the fuck point, then some other point will open. It will open always. Always and always and always.
No, you're not closing the portal. You are getting rid of the water that comes out of it.
How? You would need 1,000,000 armies.
Exactly.
It is not doable for... We don't have people. We don't have, you know...
That's the thing. We, as 4 of us, 5 of us.
Well, we, for fuck's
Six,
sake...
Lulu says. 6 of us.
Wait, who was that?
Lulu.
Yes,
Lulu.
Don't forget
I
about
know
me.
Lulu.
Yes, 6 of us. That's not enough people, for sure.
Even 6 million of us, by that account, wouldn't be anything.
Yes, we need to find something that will...
I can't believe the drunk ogre sees things in how they are as opposed to the others of you. Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's my fucking secret, as I've told you, I'm always drunk.
But whoever you mean, as you've always talked, I have no idea, but sure, however you wished it. Yes, it's a matter of efficiency. There was a point where we tried to, train the devils. It didn't quite work out that well. Devils are quite selfish in that regard. They do minimal amount of work for maximum amount of, gains, so to say. They just want to get promoted.
do you know plug?
Something to stop.
No, something that is basically spreading and it's hard to kill, and so it's spreading. What if there are some like magical ways of doing that, or wait, listen, my idea to the end, or some, I don't know, biological stuff. Basically, what I'm trying to say, if we can initiate at the portal's place some kind of reaction, some biological form of life that will constantly reproduce and we can direct it to fight the hordes that come out of the portals.
Yeah.
This might be a long lasting solution, because even if we start, I don't know, arranging, now I see the problem. Yes, if we start arranging people from Faerun or some other places to like bring craft weapons and so on. First of all, we might get with in some like million years we will get problems with resources. Right?
Yeah. You know,
So-
just to clarify, Gwyn, I'm sorry, but you mean the plague?
Yes, the plague.
Yes.
You said the plot, which is to plot
Engineer a
something.
virus that will only attack
Like a butthole.
demons. Oh my God, John's just like COVID.
I have a crazy idea, but
So you wish
that's my
to
goal.
create a biological weapon that reproduces and feeds on demons and works by its own accord.
It sounds dangerous.
Yes, yes.
It sounds it sounds very appealing. What
And
would
it
the
might be-
repercussions of it be, I wonder? An abyss much stronger than the abyss itself.
If it forgets who is a demon and who is not a demon.
Imagine,
Or-
okay,
or
imagine,
It changes its target.
Yes,
okay,
there
imagine
are
a pool.
legends.
Imagine a large pool of something, of nothing, right? A large pool with
Whiskey.
some damn it. Okay, some area with walls, whatever, and you put some, I don't know, aggressive plants inside. You plant them there, and they're modified by magic or or alchemistry or whatever, in such a way that it consumes demons, and that's enough for it to reproduce, right? And we keep them there. If we see that it's too weak, we help it to fight demons. Once it gets stronger, we leave it to fight on its own. When we see it reaches the getting closer to the end of the walls, you start cutting it off, not letting it out. And you always have a pool of lava at your presence, or or some heavy spell that can burn out everything there to start afresh if it's getting too bad. Or
First-
to so some tactics, some strategy like that might work.
Hold on.
First of all, sorry, you love pools of lava so much.
I'm in hell. I'm getting biased.
And second of all, who is going to keep an eye on that shit?
Zariel. I mean, currently all her armies are busy fighting the demons. If there will be somebody fighting the demons for them, then they can be the prisoners of that something. Simple as that.
The problem with plants are that they're not maneuverable. We cannot be certain that the enemy will only be in one place.
I have a crazy proposal.
And also, I would ask you the same thing. In Faerun, you have like tiny monsters, right? Dragons sometimes, like goblins, orcs. Would you create a forest around your house that consumes monsters.
As
Well,
long as you
that
have
sounds like this realm that you're talking about.
Doesn't matter what realm it is. It's a matter of being
Well,
able to control. If you cannot be certain that you can control, then it is of no use. Because at one point it will be corrupt. At one point it will turn against you. And at one point it will be more hassle than it's worth.
Exactly.
can you open the portal to the plane of fire and just burn, like, and like even the temperature into the realm with the element of like plane of fire?
You mean open portals in order to consume the armies?
Yep.
I do not believe we have enough people in Avernus to be able to multitask it. Sure, a single army would be possible to open a large enough gate if you're powerful enough, like yours truly. But the scale is a little bit big for me to individually do the task. I would have to have quite a big regiment, and I would have to be able to teach others to be decent enough sorcerers in order to open these gates.
So what is our solution? I'm just hearing problems. I'm not hearing solutions.
you are hearing
I'm
solution.
clearly just like talking telepathically to the friends. The thing is, yeah, we try to solve the issue. Like the Leon's personal goal was like to try to redeem the freaking angel.
Your
Like,
ideas are
What do you say, Liron, the last thing?
I mean, like to redeem, like to bring, like find the goodness in her heart and such.
Make her back into an angel.
Yes.
But didn't you understand that she already is good?
Well,
Is
she
she though?
intends to.
He didn't. Just said like she went to hell to keep in line stuff.
Exactly. She intends to be good. That doesn't matter that she is good.
Yes.
And
Don't-
by the way,
I guess I mean like
mechanical man, you are quite silent.
Yes, thinking. Warden does ask that one thing that I wanted to ask some time ago, but taking an army, is it truly correct to take a whole city of innocent people and pull them into a quite certain death? Were you not to protect those people? He asked from the fallen angel.
a city's worth of people or 10 cities worth of people. Who would you prioritize to protect?
all of
Yes,
them.
yes.
I think the question was in what can even a city of people, what can they do against? They're just cattle.
Yes, they will die most often than not, and they will be reborn as lemurs, and then they will be at the bottom of the ranks and they'll work their way up. Like any decent devil soldier.
As I understand it, it is better than nothing.
It
Wait,
is currently the
As-
only decently efficient solution to the problem, yes.
I
To minimize
see-
the
I see it
loss.
slightly different. I think the Asmodeus kind of pulled all the problems on your shoulder,
Mm.
and all the weight of this world is on your shoulders.
Well, the
And
thing
you're-
is, the other devils don't really care what happens to Faerun.
Exactly, but does the Thunder doesn't care as well.
Yes, I said heaven won't be involved. The only way to get heaven involved is to send the demons back to Faerun and then, you know, force their hands. Then they probably, after a couple of 100 years, maybe get involved.
Do you think that they would win?
Heaven?
Yes.
God, I don't know. I think we would just go back in circles. I think
Exactly.
at some point they will eventually find a solution like I did. They will get to the same idea to send the demons back to another realm and keep them there.
So they are slow and stupid and not worth damn.
Yes, let's open the magic hole that burns this realm. Totally.
If you burn this realm, the abyss portals will appear somewhere else.
Yes. Destroying hell for the sake of them not appearing at other places won't be a solution. The solution would be the theoretical solution to destroy Abyss itself, but you cannot destroy chaos.
I do not think that we can destroy hell. What the
And that, I
Zariel,
guess.
let me clarify some technical things. You have this river, the system with resurrecting as lemurs, the river Styx.
Yes.
Who gets resurrected? What is the mechanics in that?
Everyone. Well, non-devils, so to say. Devils that die in hell are gone for good. Anyone else that dies in hell will be turned into a lemur. All souls that arrive to hell will be turned into a lemur.
Are there any evil realms apart from um, hell that will humans like beings of which will also resurrect if they appear here? I mean, you are trying to bring manpower from Faerun, but maybe there is another dimension, another realm with lots of like, I don't know, evil stuff that like insectoids or whatever that we can actually try to pull here instead of Faerun citizens.
I guess it's actually wait one moment. I just call it Faerun, but the realm itself is the human realm where there are good and evil. People
Yes.
only arrive in hell from that realm.
Okay. So there is no way
But
to.
there are other realms, of course, with different mythical creatures, of course, yes. The problem being that, well, think of it this way. What if some kooky creatures came into your realm and say, now this is a land that is this is a realm that is specifically kept for the sake of having eternal battle. What would they want? They would be against it.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why it works in hell is because we have a very clear and very simple power structure. You get promoted, you get more benefits. That's it. You can always try to get the position of leader. Go right ahead. Everyone can try. The only reason why they don't die is because if a devil dies in hell, they die for good. Make sense?
Yeah. What is the opposite of chaos? Order. Is there any power, any realm that is a quintessence of order?
What do you think? Humor me. Heaven should be one, shouldn't it?
If you say heaven, I'm gonna fucking smack you.
Well, there you go. I'm sure there's a realm that is more pure in the sense of order, but I would expect it to be similarly of nothingness, where the best order is where there is nothing, wouldn't it? But yes, I suppose when we look at these things, then heaven is the thing that closest resembles to order. For very similar reasons to hell, but I guess things just went different there, I guess.
Okay, but so coming back to that idea of someone opening portal to lava world and or fire world and burn everyone, and you said that like you is too little for all the portals to care of personally. Yes. What about creating artifacts that would do it for you?
I do
We
not
have seen
believe
one
in.
big electric ball that zap devils or demons. Perhaps more of those.
Do tell me, who would create these artifacts for me?
Well, you would.
Yeah, no, I do not have that power. Artifacts that allow large armies to be teleported are expensive. How many flying fortresses there are in Avernus? Humor me. One.
We have seen
This
one
is
and
the only one. There is one broken one, but it's absolutely destroyed. Thank you for contacting us, by the way. We got a second, what was it, radio from it. So there was that. If ours breaks, we can always replace it. So thank you for that. As you can see, our budget is limited. We do not have, unless there's a talent beyond ages, we do not have means of creating numerous artifacts that solve all our problems. Yes, yes, drunk man.
One of those. And I point to Quinn with both of my hands, like going, here he is. She, sorry.
Yes.
I can try to make something, but
no. She's a master.
Very well, Miss Quinn. What have you accomplished until now? If you are the master.
Well, you know that engines you have on the cars. I've never seen one before, and I was able to first fix one broken car, and then improve by a great measure the experimental engine of your local engineers.
Very well.
What was, yeah. So, I mean, I might have some potential, but I would put only on me the fact that I will be able to create those legendary artifacts.
Worked at like IBM and Apple and, all of those places.
So what you're saying is you tune the car to tip performance.
Over the tip.
Interesting. Would you be able to build me another flying fortress?
Yes.
There is a chance. As any engineer, I would tell you that first I need to dig into the problem to be able to make some estimations. As an engineer, I believe that nothing is.
We have no schematics. We have no engineers apart from, I guess, the repairmen that try to keep things underway.
I'm the project manager on this thing, and I say that yes, she can.
Oh, shut up, Ukruk.
And
you're pissing me off.
Quinn, are you willing to work under me for probably the rest of your life?
No, thank you.
That might be. I might say yes.
What are the conditions?
I believe. Sorry?
What are the conditions if you say might?
I mean, I will be working on the. How to say? on the edge of the technology, right? I would try to invent something that can solve the problem. That's something that is in
Weak
my
guns
blood.
that do a lot of damage, probably.
Sorry.
If you are able to create weapons of mass destruction, that will be the easiest solution.
I would tell you that I might willingly stay here.
Mm.
That's my point. I see that this might be interesting for me, and doing a good thing at the same time I might not need much conditions for that. I can just stay. But yes, but before we make such such decision, I would maybe try straight away think of some solutions in some other areas. For example, you know what this river of sticks does? It captures the souls, right? And it creates a body for that soul, right?
No, not quite. River of
Is it
Styx is just a target for loose souls to collect into. It doesn't create bodies or anything. If
how
you
are
go
bodies
inside
created?
the River of Styx, you will just lose your memory and turn into a feeble-minded creature.
Yeah, okay, but how are those lemurs created?
From the souls of the damned, of course.
Are you saying that lemurs are physical?
How are goblins created? How are dragons created?
Fucking.
In most cases, most creatures, yes. How's a golem created?
You take material and you make a shape, and then you fill it with something that will allow it to act, right?
And now, how is your companion, the metal one? How was he created?
From metal,
That's
operating
not
with
the
magic.
point. The thing is, there are numerous ways of how creatures are born, and not
What
all
I'm
of
trying
them
to say,
follow.
you essentially have an endless material. I'm
No,
trying to find a way if we can create the bodies.
you cannot defeat the laws of physics.
Wait, I
The
was
limit to lemurs are souls. If you kill a lemur, the soul goes away. It's gone.
Yes, but there is a body.
Sure.
How is the body created from the soul? Where is those physical particles coming from?
How does magic work?
The soul is created from the body, not vice versa.
I don't
No.
see your point.
I am thinking that I had a friend. I hate him, but he was called Steven, and he came from another realm. And I remember he was mentioning something about virtual games and gamers there. What if we will be able to create avatars in hell and make connection to that realm to allow those people to take control of these bodies? For them, it will be just a pleasure, just a entertainment. They won't lose their lives if their body dies here fighting the demons. We can create for them another body, and they can connect to another body and continue fighting. Easy win. You get manpower, free manpower, essentially. The only problem is two problems: how to create those bodies, and how to connect to the other realm.
Roll for persuasion.
Oh, it has come to this.
Ooh.
Quinn, roll for persuasion.
Yes, yes. I
You
have
can do
-1.
anything you want beforehand to bolster your effects, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yes.
Doesn't matter. What the hell?
No, I mean like
Yeah.
in
I
the
must-
sense that whatever. Do it.
I'm asking.
Whatever.
I'm asking Ukrak for an inspiration.
Yes. I shall give.
Okay. So persuasion. How much is that thing you have? The
1d10?
inspiration.
1d10.
Hmm.
Okay. RD
Didn't Frodo
Then,
also have something? Oh wait, he has.
plus 5.
Guidance.
Yes. Roll another +2. Okay, very nice.
So it's 26. I added 5 from my.
Oh wait, I can actually wait. What does this mean? Higher levels. You can target one additional creature. Right? No, it's pointless.
Mm.
Anything that's big enough? No. So it's oh fuck me. Wait, why 10 plus
26.
5?
It's 26.
Okay, it's your the thingy
Yeah.
the ability, right?
Yes, Flash of Genius.
Yeah. 27, 26. Okay, very nice.
There is a guidance spell, guide or whatever you have.
Oh yes, I also guide myself.
So what you're telling me is there's a human-like realm that we do not know exists.
Well,
And in it, they have technology that what would you say? Gaming? Is that a weapon? Virtual? That like a sword or something?
I think, as far as I understood, it was some kind of entertaining. So, imagine you take control of somebody's mind and you operate it.
Yes.
Yeah. So when the one
I
you're
have done that
operating
multiple times with
dies,
different creatures, yes.
so
Maybe even Leon, maybe even you would know, right? You're a follower for me, aren't you? You'd kind of get it. In exchange for my power, you have to do my bidding. Very simple. So yes, in a way, I can understand it, sure.
yes, but those are mindful. But imagine a mindless golem that you control and then fight with it. And if the body dies, you don't care. You just take control of another golem. So, as far as I understood, this concept is quite popular there. People entertain themselves with such activity. So, if we provide them another implementation of such entertainment, they might be just willingly interested to do it.
There's an anime about it.
Is it?
Deka something, I think it was. It was about a moving castle that had
Castle of
most
Costa.
most creatures in it are like virtual, and I think it happens on some mostly abandoned planet where like creatures come and attack the castle.
Okay, not Ghibli.
That they collect like it was a recent anime, Deka anime something. Decadence. Don't remember what it was. In the fortress something Gadol. I don't think it's that good, but it's the idea was there. Yeah. Okay. You see,
Yes.
we have actually come to a decent solution. Zariel says. This solution solves your hideous death problem. Oh, boo-hoo. However, there is one problem that arises and needs a solution. Where do we get the material to build it? Of course, apart from the obvious problem of how the hell do we do remote control systems that are reliable? And how do we make it cost efficient in a way that creating these machines are, one, strong enough to withstand enough damage, and two, even if they are destroyed, they can be probably replaced, hopefully recovered, so as not to
Are there any mechanisms?
expand the natural resources of different realms.
So
Two problems.
natural resources. That's why I was asking how exactly are those lemurs creating their bodies?
It won't be a solution, as getting a body would require a soul, and that would create more, problems. It's not an eternal machine. You cannot go against the laws of physics to get eternal matter.
So
What happens to that soul when a demon dies? Where does the soul go?
They say it's gone forever. Some say it's reincarnated. Who knows? Probably God knows.
But do you is there any way to check that the soul is leaving the body when the demon dies? Devil dies, sorry.
Well, yes.
What I'm trying to say that we can try to find a way of the binding, targeting the soul, binding the soul to the body.
You will use up the soul eventually. That's how soul coins work.
However,
I like your idea. It is meticulously devious. You do not kill a lot of people. You just imprison them for eternity, for them to work against their own will. A very ingenious idea, but the soul will be consumed after a time. It cannot perpetually exist without external factors.
Yeah. By the way, actually, that might be the solution. Well, yeah, Liron.
It has two problems that need to be solved.
Maybe you should. There is a way to take advantage of find familiar spell. So you basically gather up a bunch of night hags. You send a bunch of I can't pronounce it for some reason. The hags that like night hags.
Can you write it down?
Yep. I cannot say that for some reason. Need to practice.
You wish to summon familiars, and the familiars will control these machines for you.
No. So you take a night hag that takes the part of the body of the soul, transform it to familiar, and put it into this realm, and make a fight with the familiar.
I do not see the solution in this.
I mean, like you use magic to gather a part of the soul that would the river Styx would bring, and you get the workforce, and the people won't lose the souls.
How is it any better than just to get a lemur?
Yes, it is, because the person won't die, and you can reuse it after for as many for any amount that you would like.
You're telling me that there is a way to eternally use a soul to do your bidding?
Well, not. I guess I would say it's a matter of proposal. So the soul would willingly would go and play in this realm, fight a war.
How are the familiars made?
Okay, the thing is, I imagine like the having the arcades, like arcade machines, as in the movies that you kind of lay in it, then your like body like goes to the other realm, and you get a representation, and it kind of remind me of familiar and the night hags that hag, night hag.
Hag. Night hag.
Yeah. That does the transportation.
Um. Okay. The prisoners is actually a nice idea.
I think
Are
it's
you sure?
counterproductive.
Look, imagine in Faerun. I know it might sound evil, but
It will be evil.
it will be evil. It will actually be evil solution. Uh, yeah. Okay. When people in Faerun are sentenced to death, what is it? Is it okay to take those instead and send them to become lemurs?
Can you repeat
Please clarify, what do you mean?
It means like
Uh,
instead of the prisoners just being executed, maybe sent to hell and like become lemurs or whatever the things are.
Doesn't matter
So
if they're
basic,
executed in hell. If a person is executed in mortal realm, they will arrive to hell as a soul and become a lemur. That's how the
anyway.
natural order works.
Okay.
That's our base layer of soldiers. You understand?
But why not make the prisoners while they're alive make work for you? And if they happen to somehow like promise them a way out, but if they die anyway fighting here, then they just like become lemurs.
Hell doesn't give you a way out.
Yet again, here's the conflict of interest. You need a motivation to get to people to fight for you. Devils always have it, they can get a promotion, they'll get more power. But why, what would a human that arrives to hell against his will want to do anything? Because he will know he will die.
No suffering.
Though I do understand the
It's a
idea
freedom.
behind it, it gives us a small advantage. It gives us maybe like a 10% advantage, as those sentenced to death will arrive here earlier and get like 2 goes at it. It's an interesting idea, but it is a little bit niche.
But isn't your specialty efficiency, and therefore even 10% is quite a lot?
It was a matter of speech. I do not know currently how many criminals there are. Criminals there are in the mortal realm, as in conjunction to how many devils there are in hell. I think the number would be far less, but you know. Plus the administration work would be a headache. How would you get all the different law enforcements to comply? That would basically be saying that devil will now organize a law enforcement in mortal realms. That is not possible. Devils cannot be in mortal realm without a contract, without the help of a human in the mortal realm to summon themselves. Understand?
yes.
There's a lot of bureaucracy there, so I do not believe in the end it would be very helpful. However, I like the idea. Props for that.
Hey,
Yeah.
I whispered to Gwyn's mind. You remember your friend? He kind of like came to this realm to grab some box of mass destruction. You can always ask for that. At least the explanation.
Yeah. But again, that will be another question: how we find that guy? I mean, how do we find the way to find that guy? Because the I didn't know that realm exists. I don't know how to. I don't know portals. I am not a freaking lizard wizard. I don't know how to make those portals. I mean, we can try to find somebody who knows about the portals, about the realms, and try to find a way to get to that realm, and then try to find Steven there, or at least maybe search in that world for a weapon. But that would be a huge quest. It won't. Okay, the same quest would be if we decide to go the virtual reality way, actually. So even more.
So
What, the
I
blue
guess
pill or the red pill?
all the talks that kind of we had is kind of remind me of the Games of Thrones.
It's more like
One
blue
of
pill or
those
blue
was
pill.
one of those was like the guy who enlisted the people from the prisoners to serve in the like the Great Wall, so
Yes,
to kind of redeem them.
yes.
And the second one was the
Night's
Faceless God.
Watch.
So the second was the Faceless God that kind of proposed the ability to like easy escape from reality and from the pain and suffering.
In terms of weapons, there is always the two problems. One is if we do not create them here, of course, Zariel talking, then where do we acquire them from? And if we acquire them from, what's the consumption of resources? Can we continue to ask them for weapons? Or do we create some of our own? Doesn't matter what realm you come from. It's always about how you acquire them and what are the resources.
Exactly. So in terms of let's call them avatars, the bodies, the golems to be controlled. We can always say that the biomaterial that those bodies consist of will to some extent be preserved to be used in the next body, right? But okay, if you take I don't know, piece of meat to create a golem, and then that golem is activated, and then it's killed, you take the remaining meat and make another golem out of this piece of meat, right? And so on and so on. So in this terms, I think it might be quite efficient in terms of resources. But yeah, with the weapon, it's a different story, of course. Because here we're talking in eternity, right? That's why I was thinking of some kind of plague or some biological form that can basically rebuild on itself, or maybe on demons. Because by the way, what happens to the demons' bodies?
Wait.
They become decomposed. They turn to ash.
Okay, they turn to ash, but I have a
I
question.
think after it's something like that. Yeah.
We are here right now for an eternity?
Not we. The fight this fight with
No.
Abyss.
Yes. Sorry, mortals. You will most likely die during the next 100, 200, 300 years. Doesn't matter.
300 years? Why not now? What the fuck?
Well, go right ahead if you wish.
Go
Poo-poo.
where?
To death.
Okay, which way?
We just jump out of the window, I guess.
Ah. Well, that's not exciting.
So ideally, I would use you as a soldier until you are of no longer use, meaning dead. Then I would use your newly created demon body until you are of no use, and then you are dead. A second time.
And then
Oh.
your soul flies somewhere away, and you might just, reborn.
There are no souls. Well, whatever.
The idea of course, sending all prisoners here is, yeah, it will somewhat alleviate the problem. Not a lot, but some. However, yes, we would definitely need someone on the mortal realm side that would deal with the bureaucracy of the things.
The problem is,
Someone to be a prison guard, so to say, to be a
Oh.
collect prisoners from the different nations together and send them here. I don't know.
Oh, holy shit. We have just a guy.
Oh, we have one.
It took me
Wouldn't you
so
say?
So let me get this right. Collect living
preferably
prisoners.
someone that, you know, doesn't die in like 50 years or something, you know, so you don't have to replace this post that often.
Yeah, this guy is practically immortal.
Also, you have someone in mind.
Oh, I don't know.
Well
Me?
then.
No, never mind. That guy.
Oh yes, made out of metal. I'd assume you would.
Metal boy.
I'd assume you would stay alive for a little bit longer than your green-screened compatriot.
Age has little meaning to me.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
don't underestimate me.
So what do you say? Do you wish to be Hill's ambassador? No, I guess it's correct to say the Hill's ambassador warden of the mortal realm. Do you wish
explain
to look
how does it-
over the prisoners and the wrongdoers of Faerun and then send them here for their execution?
How does one achieve this goal?
Well, you'd have to find that out. You'd have to, I guess, literally go from city to city, from nation to nation, and talk to their representatives. Because you know how humans are, selfish. There's a lot of pre-planning needed to get it to work. Afterwards, however, will it be that bad? I think maybe. If we get it working, then in a way, it would be a motivation to people to not do crimes, maybe. A very, very...
you know what I believe?
a very inhuman way to get them to undo.
Most likely, people will stand against any emissary of hell.
Probably. Hell
Most
doesn't have a good
likely,
name in Faerun, definitely.
like literally, most likely, people would say, like knights would say, the monks, would say, preachers.
Yes.
That's evil. They are taking our people to hell.
Yes, you're correct.
But
it wouldn't be an easy task. It would maybe take hundreds of years. It would take a lot of mingling with the people, with the different tribes. It would take, I don't even know, maybe even if you'd have to literally breed yourself into the populace to get them to trust you, maybe. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Are you not aware of some cultists implant their spies into other nations and then
But-
it might take even 50, 60 years, maybe even longer, maybe 100 of years for the cults to actually emerge.
But I have high charisma. What if I go with him?
For
Yes,
sure.
Ukrag is well versed in human speech.
No,
We could
sure.
do wondrous things together.
Anything above the mortal realm, do whatever you wish. It doesn't, yet again, I'll reiterate, doesn't solve the problem, but it alleviates it.
No, we shall solve the problem.
But is
How?
it perhaps also possible to send small amounts at first, like test patches, somehow alive through some kind of portal?
The nice thing about eternity is we've got all the time in the world to experiment.
Aha.
Of course, until we reach a solution, I will very much use my old methods. Thank you very much. However, maybe in time, maybe your ideas will work. Maybe you will get heaven on your side, or what did you say, the outer mortal realms where they have those games, or whatever you said, gaming. Maybe you will create weapons of your own. The only question is, what will you do about it?
What do you mean?
Will you dedicate your life trying to solve this problem? Or, well, you don't have to dedicate your whole life, but the idea still stands. Will you literally create bastions of pillars that need to stand for thousands of years, maybe even? By pillars, she is looking at Ukra specifically. By pillars, it's a metaphor meaning a way of life that lasts for a long time. Okay? It's not a physical pillar, okay?
Herdider. Are you saying you grant me long life?
Fuck no.
Oh shit, no.
That's not within my ability. Unless you voluntarily die here or give your soul to me, then you will basically have eternal life.
No.
However,
No.
you most likely can't leave hell then, I'm sorry to say. That is all the power I have. Heaven probably
man.
has abilities to give you eternal life. Will it give you it? Probably not.
I just wanted to go out and save the children.
Ukrag,
Well,
if we get all the prisoners here, then we are saving the children by ridding the upper world from all the criminals.
you have the choice of saving potential children from their death.
She pulled the whole city here. To think how many children was there.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
not as many as you sent back, I can say for certain. I have the statistics here.
What?
How
We
many did
made
you kill then?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes.
Anyone else? Because I do not
Yes.
believe you do wish to see the data. As you
What
did
have
come
you-
here with a noble cause, no? However, I can tell you it if you wish.
Yes, I wish to know how many innocents have we killed.
Do the rest of you wish to know?
I do.
Very well. He flips
I'm
it.
quickly searching for like some number somewhere.
No, fuck that shit.
7.
A total of 56,713 people died.
From that
Among
one
them
city.
were 2,500 children under the age of 7. 56,000 teenagers, 10,000 elderly, and the rest were working people. There you have it, this precise number. That accounts to all the deaths, all the souls that were acquired, meaning they are dead and they are all devils, unless they have died as devils, of course. Then they no longer reside in hell. Yes. Not a big number, 56,000, but it will definitely help. Probably keep us going for maybe a year even, who knows?
And many of those people could be people that you once protected.
Well, technically, I protected them a long time ago, so maybe they're the generation of people I protected. Yes, the next generation. Yes.
Wait,
But
what was
in
that?
another way, I protected with this endeavor. I protected hundreds of thousands more, probably even millions.
Wait, what was that chick's name again? Azrael?
Zariel.
Zariel. Sure, that's Zariel. What? Fuck you!
Why?
No, not you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think he's speaking to himself again.
I'm speaking to
Sometimes.
myself again. Here it
His
is.
his self is not very good. That's why he's swearing at his self.
Ah,
Very nice. Very nice.
But anyway, well, your offer seems to align with my goals of making criminals pay for their crimes.
That is a
Yeah.
very
Again,
a very singular goal that you have. Just as I guess you are a man of my heart, I suppose.
And
That
I'm just
regard.
here for the shits and giggles, so let's go.
To what we have enlisted ourselves now?
Well,
Just
nothing
open
really.
up then.
There's really no contract if you do not wish it.
Wait.
The only problem is
Give
if
me
you do not
details.
bring solutions, then I will just continue my ways.
So past like 10 minutes I was away. Can someone recap?
Basically, she offered that instead of like I don't know, killing stuff, we just go back on Earth and some one of us becomes the ambassador of hellish imprisonment and talk the prisons and cities and whatever
People
into
of
like sending prisoners to hell to fight, and after they die, they just turn into lemurs anyway. But maybe they have the promise of freedom.
but
yet
anyway,
again, I do not know how you solve the problem of motivation, but good luck. There is always the option of keeping a secret what the actual intent of it all is. So they
Exactly.
you might lie to them that they have a chance to get back to where we all know what the final decision is. Or you might put like a time there where people can even voluntarily get involved, which they will never do. Like, fight for a year and get, I don't know, some battle experience. Who knows? I don't know. You have to decide that. You have to figure that out. But yes, you will have to somehow manipulate the people to give them a false sense of motivation. Otherwise, if you're just coming here to die, then just, die.
Warden.
Willing to sponsor these actions.
Can't, no budget.
Warden, are you willing to lie?
That is a tricky question.
Are
Well-
you willing to let me lie
Depends for what.
for a noble cause?
For a noble cause. I like the word of that. It's very
Shut
into
up,
that.
you.
I think we could even call our alliance a noble cause.
That it is.
You
That
wouldn't
it,
mind.
that it shall be, for we don't have an option.
You always have an option, Ukrak.
I know.
The question is just whether to slay me or to coexist
Maybe.
with me. Because for a time you will have peace, but eventually world will go back to its current status. I can
It
How-
always will.
say quite
How
surely.
how was that philosophical thought? Slay the dragons, lay the princesses, and don't mess up.
Yes. Slay the dragons and slay the princesses.
Yes.
Ah, yes, poetic justice. Mm-mm.
Ah, no. I draw the line at ball chicks.
What?
Baltics.
Bald chicks,
Bald chicks.
That's the line.
not Baltics. What the fuck?
You want the orc, right?
Yeah, oh, don't remind me, please.
Come on, you have that lady in this realm that is waiting for you.
No, no, no. I lost that thing. I lost the ability or whatever the fuck with that.
Uh-huh.
The pendant
What do you mean
broke
by
and you
easy?
lost the curse on you.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm free.
Oh, thank you. Toby has had a sock
Toppy's free!
or some
Yes.
such shit.
A sock on a cock.
No.
What? Sokalakok? What was that, Quinn?
Toby had a
Uh,
cock.
I think it's a new
Oh,
recipe
no.
for a cocktail.
That's like the
No,
SpongeBob
no.
porn where now it's like a Toby porn. Oh no.
No.
What?
Oh no. Sokalakok?
What the fuck? There's SpongeBob porn. Never
Yes,
mind.
there
I
is.
don't.
Google it. It's
I
glorious.
don't want to know.
I think you're banned from Twitch now.
Thank you.
So I understand I've given you enough motivation to help my cause.
Yes.
A
Yes.
minimal baseline.
Marvelous. And I do have to congratulate you on these ideas, as you were the ones that came up with it. So in that regard, thank you. I understand that your primary goal is to accomplish the tourist attraction to life sentence prisoners. Very adamant of you. It might even be enough. However, if you do wish to be certain, then I do recommend you try you search for the other avenues also, as in finding technology from other realms, or just building sustainable weapons of mass destruction. Yes.
Well, first of all, fuck you too. Because I think you already knew what we were going to say.
No, I did not know. However,
Yeah.
I am nice to know that you are sensible folk, and you do understand. Now that I have properly explained myself, you see my point of view. In that regard, of course, I do think that after you have accomplished some of the goals, I can suppose give you a reward of a sort. I don't even know. I guess a good try, talk to heaven. In order to get to heaven, I'd need my sword back though.
Oh man.
I guess all I have is a handlebar.
Yeah. No, that's fucking broken. The thing with is that I need. Well, I guess. Well, whatever. In order for me to leave hell, I'd need someone of suitable mindset to take my position, I suppose. So we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Ha!
So, Lulu, what do you think now of my plan? Am I as evil as everyone says? Lulu just looks at her and says, "Fuck you,
Hmm.
you obnoxious cunt." Oh, you know me so well, Lulu. You
Sounds
truly
like a
are
good
my
friendship.
best friend.
Ja fucking cunt jo.
So what now?
What would it take to be a ruler in hell?
Do you wish to rule Avernus?
Huh.
I guess if you
I'm guessing Ukrag will he will contemplate the idea.
I guess we can also visit that idea in future, like once stronger.
Well,
Yes.
my suggestion for that is better to go the diplomatic route rather than the war route, as most will just die going to violent route. So, but that's my 2 cents.
Diplomacy is bullshit and well most will die. That doesn't mean that I will die.
well, I guess then I would contemplate as well.
I will contemplate as well.
Oh, also, do you mean ruler of hell as in ruler of a layer or the whole hell?
A layer.
There.
Well, there are multiple layers, so you've got a wide array of selection.
And I mean, what the fuck? I have contenders now?
Well, there is always infighting. There will always be
Yeah.
people desiring your power. That's the thing with power. Everyone wants it, and once you get it, it slips through your fingers oh so easily.
And I don't even know if I'm certain. But never mind. You do you.
But I guess you just deserve some form of, well, not really a reward, but I guess a token of my admiration for giving me this headache. For potentially solving some of my problems. In that regard, at least you're not blind zealots. What could I give you? Is there anything you desire? No? There's nothing you desire.
I mean, like Ulf or Victor maybe want some items.
Power,
Chua.
fame, the ability to smite your enemies.
And see them driven before you.
Guys,
I do believe, Warden, you already do that, don't you? You bring your prisoners to their knees. No?
I would
I-
require, let me think, some good ways to chain living prisoners.
What's the
More
explain?
power. Like most often they resist arrest and then they die. But for this, your plan to work, I would require that I capture most of them alive.
I believe the solution is not to kill them, no?
But if there is it, yeah, in 5e you can just say, I hit non-lethally.
I do believe you have rope to tie them up. No?
What is this 5e you
Shackles?
speak of?
I don't know. Anyway, power. I desire power.
What kind?
Strong kind.
Warden. Very well. Do you sell me your soul in order to get limitless power? I can put you on a pedestal, give you power capable of maybe blowing up cities, I don't know.
I don't
Do
know.
you wish that?
Wait. It's like, isn't that the thing that Zariel wanted?
I'm telling you to go to the mortal realm and murder some people, yes? That's very good business for me.
No. I cannot accept that offer.
Exactly. That's my point. Be specific. Christ, it's like you haven't been to hell before. Like, even no long enough, I guess. If you give ambiguous desires, you get scammed. Have you never been scammed before? Christ.
Perhaps.
You know what? He picks up, he magically conjures a letter, writes something in infernal in it, and gives it to the closest one. Who's the closest one? Whatever. There you go. You got a one-way ticket to here. That's good enough for you. Now get the hell out of here.
Wait.
I have questions.
You wanted to know what I wanted?
I'd assume from your silence that you do not desire anything. No? Do you desire
I
something?
do.
Do you desire a flask that gives you limitless alcohol?
Wait, Mick.
No.
Oh.
Mick.
Yes.
Is this the last session?
It can be. It doesn't have to be.
I mean, if there is, if this is the last session, and we will have a break to think of like possibly new characters or how to progress with the current characters, maybe we should end up right here and start the next season with at this point. So maybe Gwyn decides to stay here and not teleport back. To stay like and keep investigations here.
Second season doesn't make a sense. Let's do an epilogue next time.
I guess I would propose to give us like promise of power.
I promise you
That's,
nothing until you give me the specifics. Otherwise, I am going to scam you. I am the head mistress of this area.
No, I mean like there is like you probably remember playing as the Eldritch horrors. So you could like take the promise of power, then you gain like something in future when you meet some kind of conditions. So something really.
It has to be more concrete.
But the question is like how far can it go? Is like if I ask for like a pearl of power, is it like a small little bit compared to something I can otherwise ask? Or like a bag of holding ultimate now where I can hold like 500 skeletons, is it like small, big, whatever?
Guys,
Jeez,
that's
it's
why
just
I
like
was...
you're talking to a merchant here. No, you're talking to the lord of this area. Currently, I was talking in character.
Look, guys.
We can do the epilogue next time, but no, we will not start next season until I think you've decided on how you wish to proceed. So
yeah, that's the thing. Look, currently out of game, right?
sure.
Personally, I am a bit not say
Yes.
tired, but kind of a bit exhausted in
Hmm.
terms of making up plans on my
Mm.
character. So I need like a proper break, not like a week until next session. I need a proper break that might maybe a new concept of a character will come to my mind, or that kind of stuff.
No, we can
If
do
I
a
decide, if when we will be thinking of new season, I will be probably able to tell that yes, I will keep Gwyn, and then I will say, and in this case, I will ask, okay, my new concept for Gwyn will be, and I need something from Zariel to support this concept, and that would be the nice thing like to start with, like, but that will be only
No.
useful for me when I get new idea, and for
No.
that I need a break.
Zariel will give Gwyn something, not to your next character. And yes, no, I will not start preparing the next season until we have ended this one. You can decide like whatever, like let's do a season next week. We will end your characters if you wish to end them, and you can decide whether next season you want to create a new character. And then after that we can make like as big of a break as you desire. You can decide right then and there, or like later if you want, if you even want to play it, if you want to play your same character or a new character, whatever.
Well, the easy answer for me is that, you know, Ukrak shall prevail.
If you want, how concrete do you want the reward to be?
Out of character, I will not answer that.
Okay, in character, God damn it, I would require some kind of magical banner of sorts that I can buff my prisoners.
I do not require anything, for survival is its own reward.
I mean like warband.
Wait, Liron, did you voice your desire of banner?
I asked the wolf, like, well, warden, something like a war banner.
Mm.
Something like a war banner, but AoE good enough that I don't have to like be in the middle of the guys.
Mm.
But yes, I don't know what the war banner is like.
So your desire is go to war.
No.
Then
Is
what
there
is a war
something
banner for?
that is there something that is as or gloves but for the charisma?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Wasn't there like circuit?
I am the god of this universe saying create anything. It's not a question of if there is an artifact, there's a question of what you desire and what you ask the Zariel. So let's draw a line today. You can decide on your items next time, or like the span till next time. And no, I will not allow you to metagame in a way that I desire this to give it to my next character. That's kind of stupid.
I'm not talking about next character. Okay, I'll give you an example why I'm kind of confused and not happy now.
Yes.
Let's say at the moment I see as a nice ending for Gwyn to say, guys, you go, I stay here. I will try to find a technical way to those ideas that we made up. Then that would be a nice ending. But imagine that during the break, I decided, actually, I can make continue Gwyn with I don't know. I will create some kind of a weapon, a cool technical weapon that will do something cool. And for that, and also saying, I will need, for example, a spell or a tome of some kind of a master engineer which will like help my
I have a solution to you.
support this idea, right?
I have a solution to you.
Yeah.
Currently, your decision is you wish to continue playing your current character. when the second season starts, if it starts, when it starts, you can decide then and there, no, I still want to make a new character.
Yes, but the thing is, if I decide to keep that character, the Gwen, and I will have an idea for that, the thing that I will ask Zariel now might be useless.
Yes, and that has to happen. I will not allow you to metagame this thing. You'll have to currently with what you wish to do. Currently, you will do. If that makes sense, you will not veto your current decisions, and it is fine to not get the most powerful artifact you could possibly get, because that's not the purpose of this game. It's to have fun, not to create some amalgamation of your ideal future. There's going to be stuff in your way. You're going to get other artifacts. It's fine not to get it as fast as possible. It might sound like this might sound annoying or like frustrating. That's the correct word. But think of it this way: you're currently, you want to go to work. You take a taxi. You go to work, and then you think, God damn it! It costs so much. I should have gone with a bike. You can't take back the decision.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
I understand. But yes,
yes.
Okay, we can do that. That's fine. I'm just trying. Well, I'm just saying that for me personally, it would be nice if I had a choice. But
you always have a choice. It's just you have to make a choice. In order for you to endlessly ponder about what the ideal solution or what your ideal desire is, it's like it's kind of like
Nick, that's fine. Let's just stop this conversation.
Sure.
Gwyn does not need anything. That's it.
If you so desire, you can decide like next session, whatever.
Yeah, let's
take
keep
your
it
time.
like
Take
this.
your time. It's just that
yeah.
The only thing from me is that I'd like a clear ending to end it on. Otherwise, next time you're gonna have to remember what you did last time, and if the next session like begins like 2 months from now, if at all, there's also always that option. Then it's gonna be a little bit difficult to maybe get into it again, rather than from a clean slate.
What do you mean, if at all? What the hell, Mick?
I will give you as you have all the options in the world. If you decide to not want to play, or if you wish to decide to play new characters or a different like campaign altogether or a different game, that will always be an option.
You underestimate Ukrag.
There's one thing
I'm just giving you options. I'm not saying like
in space.
you know.
Yay!
Ukrag in space, yes. Oh shit! I have a phone call. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, we're basically ending it for the day anyway.
Thing left open is still the clubhouse that we have in like whateverness.
But yes, always if you have like questions, like if you're frustrated about anything, whatever, always talk about it. Yes, it's even if I seem like I'm not giving you the thing that you should get. It's from my point of view, it's always for the sake of I don't know. I think it's like half and half, and I wished it to be fun, but I also wish it to be fair, I guess.
It cannot be too OP, otherwise it is boring.
Well, not OP, but also like I wish all of you to make your decisions on what you get, and then I will reveal what you actually get. That also.
It's like a wish spell.
Yes. So like you can't make your decisions on what other people made the decisions on, so that you saw the result already. Because I'm gonna fuck it up anyway. I can't give you the thing that you desire the most, probably. But I might give you it. Some might get better things than others, and they might be jealous of it, and that's fine. Making mistakes is fine. Yeah, all that bad emotions are also emotions, I guess. I don't know what I'm trying to get at. No, I think I know. I want you not to be stagnant. I want you to keep moving forward. That's why I also kind of pushing it so that you'd resolve Zariel's quest or decide that you do not wish to interact with Zariel at all. You wish to let her do whatever she wishes. I want to go that way. Just so you wouldn't get into a situation where we little bit got into it where it was like I don't know what to do next.
Well, yeah, from that kind of perspective, it's good that you actually brought the castle to us.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I there was an idea of you won't meet him anymore because I'm spoiling it, but there was another one where where you found the vampire, there was one of the Hell Riders that were transformed in the crypt of the crypt of the Hell Riders. There was another one that was like a transformed Hell Rider that did his duties for some, but I think mentally he was a little bit more sane than the one in the vampire ones. So if you wanted to go the route where we need a Hell Rider to show Zariel that she is good, then you could have done it, but it didn't go that way.
Okay.
And now you can't go that way because I spoiled it. Yes.
But the funny thing that
Yes.
regardless of other options, and taking into account that whatever Zariel said was true about the portals, the situation,
Yes,
I think I absolutely understand her point. And what I was trying to bring up the idea, I was really like to help her current situation, not to bring her back up, because what would be the person to make her an angel again?
Yes.
Really, she will find another way to sacrifice herself to help people, right?
I think. Yeah, continue.
Yeah, so there was no point in bringing her up. As soon as we got her, motivation clear.
I'm going to be honest here. The rule book itself had nothing on it on what the purpose of why she was here was. I think that the general like the tone of theme that the storybook, oh, it was not storybook, what is it, campaign book, a campaign book left was basically that Zariel got a little bit deranged, and the solution was to get the sword and Lulu there and to convince her of her wrong ways, and then she can return to heaven. That was basically it.
What?
Like there was no talk about having to be in hell, having to defend against the abyss. Demons were just like her main focus. But when we actually got to Zariel, then I thought it's not really that interesting of it. You don't even have the sword. So if you had in the beginning tried to a little bit more focus on the good nature of Zariel, then I think I would have like skipped all of the reasons why she is here and just allowed you to roll it and allowed her to ascend to angel. But this way is a lot more interesting, and I think you agree that the current reasons what Zariel has is very like humane, and it's like a much better character than what the campaign book itself entitled. It basically just said like she just went to hell to fight more demons. That's it. And this way where we currently are, I think that's a very nice like reason, like very not good, quite deranged, but logical in her own way. Nothing is ever black and white. Everything is a tone of gray.
Yeah,
More
exactly.
depth to it.
It's very like real.
Yes. That's kind of that's why I'm always kind of a mediocre DM also, because I kind of want to add a little bit more reality to these games than I think should be necessary. As more often than not, I guess maybe you'd more like to have like more power fantasy like games, but I kind of always look at it from like a person's perspective.
That is exactly why you are not a mediocre.
No, the thing is that
DM. That's why you are a superior DM.
that's why I can't always justify it. That's the like problem. I can't like I think I have to like do more prep work in order to like justify it. Like make the characters enough interesting, or like have enough dialogue or whatnot to really make it a decent enough thing. Currently, with enough impro with Zariel, it worked out very well. Like the portal
okay,
logic
at
and
least
the abyss
vote on
logic and all
the.
that, it was. Whew, I have to give myself a pat for that.
I guess
job.
make a quote on the my humble intents on like bringing to the flight or whatever.
Yeah, I'll definitely write like a Reddit post on how I played this game. No, I'm not gonna write Reddit
Okay.
post. Come on. All of your adventures are garbage. Look at my adventures, much better. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think the canon version, and I think in Baldur's Gate 3 it was also right that where the canon version was basically I just you know you bring salvation to Zariel and she goes back to heaven. What happens to hell? Who knows?
Chaos, destruction,
No,
and magic.
probably Bell gets command and nothing really changes. I think.
No, but maybe I don't know what I was expecting when we were thinking what to do. That if okay, Hell was actively attacking Faerun.
Yes.
Then Zariel came in, took the part of the forces some different way, and now there is a kind of an inner fight. And if we remove Zariel from here, the inner fight will end, and the Faerun will again start suffering from active Hell fights coming to Faerun.
One distinction, I made you think that by canon it's not quite correct. Demons are from Abyss, which is another realm, and the backstory, like the flashback, was basically just one instance of I think Zariel going and saving a town from the Abyss. There's no actual like connection between fighting in Hell and fighting in Faerun against like demons. It was just like something I made canon basically. So I think in Baldur's Gate, like I don't think there's nothing in Hell, like nothing really of urgency happened there. But in our universe, definitely is. There's an eternal struggle in Hell. It is all things bad, but everything has a point.
The only thing I enjoyed in the Baldur's Gate video game was the level editor.
Yeah, of course.
I remember in Neverwinter Nights I used to go to the level editor.
Yeah, always summer days.
Oh, of course.
Oh,
Man,
yes.
remember the first time I played Neverwinter Nights, it was I got to a point with my wizards that I had so many spells I didn't know what to do.
Too many spells.
Like in a game, usually you don't have that many spells, but then like in D&D context, I guess now you kind of get why. Well, I guess this is why kind of the reason why leveling should be slow, where you get like you get used to your previous spells, I guess.
Hilfe,
In
medic!
Divinity Original Sin 2, there's quite fun that you can combine spells. For example, you throw an earth attack against an enemy, then he has like an oil spill below him, and then you throw a fire attack, and then like a boom.
Yes.
And also there works that undeads can heal in poison and certain like clouds. So you think you're like during combat, I stand in the poison, but that's bad because if fire gets there, it explodes. And also you can combine water and blood
Electric-
spells to
Oh,
create
yeah.
blood rain, and then you can use electricity or something to bless the blood to cure a dude from the curse. Holy heck, how many combos!
Or
Helicopter.
or
I see
you
a
could just take
helicopter.
telekinesis and use telekinesis and put a lot of heavy things into a single chest and then just use that to kill everyone.
Oh
To
yes,
drop by
the
dropping chests on others.
jinx, yes, we know that. God damn it.
What?
That's
What?
the
What? What?
best.
Can you elaborate
I
on this?
guess you are the man of the culture.
There's a hacky jinky buggy thing where you can put. There's one box that can fit boxes in it, so you put the box in a box in a box, and you upgrade your telekinesis, and you only have to lift that heavy box, and then you start going around with that box lifting like some certain distance. And when you approach an enemy, that you throw the box on him, the damage is calculated from the weight on top of the guy, whatever, and then it basically insta kills almost everyone.
Yes.
That's
What
cheating.
the fuck?
So there was one guy
It's
who
not
showed like
cheating,
a
it's
chest
using
in a chest.
mechanics in your favor.
I have a chest in a chest in a chest in a box in a sack in a sack in a barrel.
That's why
Peace
D&D was balanced by no bag of holding in a bag of holding. Mm.
Yeah. And if you bag of holding in a bag of holding, kaboom.
But then again, I don't know. Actually, D&D ain't really that balanced. 5th edition is a little bit more balanced, but you can still do interesting shenanigans.
One day I will create the peasant railgun.
What?
A
A
peasant
gun
railgun
that
was
will
in,
shoot peasants?
No. It was an idea where you take like a whole village of peasants, like 100 plus or something like that. There was actually calculated how many is needed. And then you tell all of them, ready action, give the stone next guy once you get the stone. And then you go behind the peasants and you give one of the peasants a stone. And your action is like within like a fraction of a second happening. Therefore, it actually gathers up speed so strong that it actually hits like maximum velocity or something like that, goes like hyper speed, and
But
it's
I
a
think-
railgun.
But I think in game it doesn't actually like make it strong.
DMs will say like no.
That's the bad thing. Like by the rules, it's just passing a stone. Physics, like it's kind of like you want to bring in physics into a world that where physics aren't really that
Oh yeah,
much
and
of a
the
thing.
bag of holding and portable hole arrow. There's a portable hole in front of an arrow, and the bag of holding tangling on the bow. Once you shoot it against an enemy, it hits the enemy, and then the bag of holding flies into the portable hole. Therefore, like, and he's gone. Like it explodes. Like a portable hole and bag of holding can never like go in each other.
What is portable hole?
It's like bag of holding, but it's a hole that you can carry.
Well, as a good part, we have a bug of devouring, and we have a Frodo.
Frodo devouring?
Yeah.
No, the bag of devouring.
The
Bag
Frodo
of,
of devouring.
The bag of devouring Frodo?
It's like confusing. Where did Frodo come into the formula
Is the devouring thing.
of our morale?
Wait, is the bag the
Ah.
devouring thing or the Frodo devouring thing?
No, Frodo is yes.
We
Or
devour Frodo.
Frodo's thing is devouring.
Mm.
The question is, what is Frodo's thing?
What a little cunt.
He is the culmination of all things evil. He is the
Is it
goddess of greed. He desires
Is it-
everything. He is the god of greed, not the goddess. What the fuck? Or maybe inside of him there is a goddess.
He's a little
Maybe
girl after all.
once he died and something magic happened, that he survived. Actually, the devil of layer of greed, like whatever, got possessed, like possessed the Frodo,
Maybe.
and he's actually talking to him instead of his initial goddess.
That's possible. Or maybe he's
Or-
just a kid that's power drunk.
Maybe,
Or
or
Maybe.
just drunk.
he
Faith
when
drunk.
when he resurrected, he was not actually resurrected. It was the
Oh.
goddess who basically took his body, and she's acting as him.
Like a changeling. Yeah. Mm.
Not even a changeling, but I
Yeah,
mean,
someone else is inside of
the body,
the
the
body.
body stays the same, but the soul inside is the soul of goddess.
Mind flayer, got it.
Well, not really, but yeah. But then the question is, where is Frodo's soul?
Does Frodo have a soul?
Oh, did Frodo's
Uh,
soul die with his death back on the canyon when you defeated the dragon? Maybe.
Maybe the dragon went into him.
Ooh.
and they made little dragons.
No, like the dragon died, but he had like soul transfer.
Ah,
skills
that
and
kind
like
of way went into. Okay.
Frodo's a little teapot, short and stout.
No, I'm a sugar
Here
cup.
is his handle, here is his spout.
Guess I'll just ask it straight out. Sure, after the break, however long it is, as I understand it, most of you do desire to play more D&D.
I do.
Maybe. I would say most likely yes, but I hope that I will be able to make up a character that would be for me interesting to start, or
Is
find a
that
new
interesting for you?
or starting adding some spice to Gwyn.
What is missing from Gwyn?
I don't know. It's like
Yeah,
it's
fine.
like you're getting bored with something a bit. Like you're going to you're playing computer game for a week and then you get bored. There might be nothing just because of that.
There is a general question here. Are you bored with Ukrag?
No.
I don't
Ukrag-
think that's a thing.
I'm just asking.
No one is forcing you to retire a character.
No, of course.
I'm
just asking, you know.
What I
for
would
me,
love to see is more shenanigans of Ukrag, like going into bars and interacting with NPCs and other characters, like, you know.
I don't have any fucking bars. We're in fucking hell.
I know. Oh no, wait, we had like in the bazaar, but
There was a bar in hell, but I'm sorry to say that you were.
Well, shit happens, you know.
It's the only bar and still you failed. Nah, Ukrag is good. Though I have not heard the song of the bagpipes.
I haven't either, yeah. I'm sorry about that. I shall
Perform a
mend my
solo. Just Warden.
Are we taking a rest right now or something?
No, it's like end for the day and we're just wrapping up stuff and talking.
Yeah, I know, but you know, I can play you a song.
Okay.
Did we actually did anything? Like
nothing really.
We went to the ship and we agreed that we will get the prize now and then we will have an epilogue. Or
And
an
then
episode, one of those.
No. I mean, why do we need a rest?
No, we don't. We don't.
No, yes.
Not at all.
Ukrag casted 2 minor illusions.
Oh, yes.
Oh, shut up.
You need the spell points back. Spell slots.
2 cantrips.
Those are all cantrips, but...
cantrips. Better.
I guess I learned a valuable lesson. Do not create characters on like existing, based on the existing characters, and then go into that character, like into that goddess adventure. Because I have no idea what to do with my character next. I don't feel like I'm completed anything that I wanted.
No, that is a little bit on me also, as most DMs would, if they had a little bit more skill, then they would more like take into account what their players are and what they're like, and then involve their character's own personal stories in it a little bit. To compensate for it, with the other group, we did like prologue episodes where we kind of like the one player when it was that player's character, like prologue, he or she played their own character, and others played like like colleagues of the character before the adventure started.
Yeah, that was fun.
And something like that, like that's like the premise of what kind of should be done, where I don't just do like pre-written stories. I kind of write my own ones, taking into account what would be cool for these characters.
Okay.
So in that regard, if it was just a situation of me absolutely like homebrewing Avernus, then maybe something would have happened because it would have been more Lyron themed. But I think in that regard, then it would have been a little bit a smaller campaign. Otherwise, it would have. Actually, I don't know. It has to. There has to be like a balance between how much of that character there is inside of it and how much other characters can like contribute. I think. I don't know.
No, I mean that's fine. I kind of got like kind of upset when the sword got broken. After that, like
Yes.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what to do next.
Yes.
That was actually upsetting. Yes.
Was the
Very
sword meant
good.
to break?
Then I achieved my goal.
Was the sword meant to break?
I don't think so.
So it was
Wait,
not
I
you?
have to look it up. Maybe there were two aspects of it. There was something about the chains that destroyed something, I remember. Or oh no, it was the rule was if you wish to destroy the companion with your sword, then it breaks. But I thought if you're gonna break the chains anyway, then you're going to anger Zariel. I want something extra. And then I broke the sword. And I thought, yes, good.
You
good.
motherfucker!
Now the deal is done. No.
Oh,
But it's not my
fuck
fault. It's the story's fault. It had to go that way. I'm not at fault. I'm an innocent boy.
What do you think? Who do you think Nick is? Like, come on,
Nick,
man.
you just literally a minute ago said that a good DM would account on what
Yes.
players want to do with their characters.
Yes.
Yes.
But here's the thing. I'm a mediocre GM. I'm not a good GM.
You're not mediocre. You shall ride eternal, shiny and chrome.
That's what I think. Like when I'm improvising, then I always go like the idea that seems most interesting, like the idea of breaking that bag of holding. It's just like at that moment it felt like it kind of has to happen, and I don't really think about the consequences of these things, that because I feel like that's the way that DM is more fun when you can make mistakes without really worrying about them.
Well,
That's
technically, if to wrap like the count all the things, yeah, the bag of holding was broken after the bad roll. Then only once we lost all the soul coins, the car stopped,
Yes.
and yeah, the chains. But yeah, that's fine.
At some point, I wanted to introduce the idea of you had to refuel the car, but I never really found a point where like it felt good enough, precisely because I don't do like traveling journey thing that well. I think we have to try another like system. There was like a Japanese role-playing game where most of I think like the whole point of the role-playing game is just to travel and then meet people and things, but just travel. And I think
Animal Crossing.
not that it was something about Ryu, like dragon something, like Dragon Road or something like that. I don't remember. It was very simply like the art style was very like simplistic and something like that.
So there are just a lot of random encounters.
Something like that. There was a system. I don't remember. It seemed like decent enough. But the thing with the traveling is either traveling is like half the point of the whole campaign, or you just skip it. Otherwise, it just becomes a nuisance.
I'll just skip it.
Or you incorporate it, and if you do it well, it can be like the arduous journey to your destination. It's like half the adventure is to get there. But yeah, it seems like it requires maybe planning and maybe a lot of a better, I don't know, vocabulary in order to think up stuff to describe and
I mean,
stuff to do.
I
But
mean,
like,
yeah, okay, but I personally would like, most of the journey to be like the interactions between the characters.
yes,
I
that's
and I
also
don't
one.
and I don't mean the PCs. I mean the NPCs and everything like that.
Fuck me. God damn
So
it. I hoped you meant PCs.
not gonna fuck you.
Mick is now
well,
disappointed
yes,
and
yes.
insulted.
In a way, that's the most difficult part where, no, it's not that difficult, but it's occurs work where like I don't really want to make a lot of interesting NPCs just because what if you never meet them again? It's like wasted effort.
So who cares?
It's wasted effort from my part.
Yeah, I know, man.
I
So
would say
yes,
open the Crusader Kings, generate a random person with random traits, and just like think of.
no, that's big. That's how I kind of do it. But in order to get an interesting NPC that talks about interesting things with maybe even other NPCs or maybe even you, it still requires a lot of things like to happen.
Yeah, it does.
And
Yeah.
for that regard, yes, like in Avernus, there were a couple of extra NPCs that you could recruit with you, but I didn't feel like they really added much, so I skipped those. And the couple of characters that were kind of more interesting, like for example, the first hack that you met, the one that you got the War Machine from, she was she was like kind of interesting, but I kind of knew at again that you would probably never meet her again.
Yeah.
But Paul, the dragon dude, and Zariel, of course, and maybe Mahadi, right, were characters where stuff could have happened around them. And for Zariel, it happened.
Tima, as a reward, ask for a hand of Vecna.
Oh
And
my
what?
god.
Hand of
Yeah.
Vecna is what the dragon dude had. It's basically an evil hand.
Oh yeah, and then enlist as Hell Rider. That's a good plan. And then call the evil dragons. God damn it. Yes, we should kill that dude. Just because we can.
But then we might take ranks off like Zariel's army. So
No,
it's
we
bad.
can kill anything.
I doubt that the dragons are part of her army. But, no. I'm not the DM.
Don't care about the cereal. What the hell?
Now think of rewards, and then we, I guess, write in the text what rewards do we desire.
What rewards? You're not certain. Don't trust anyone.
What?
Don't trust anyone.
No, I'm like, I still want to kill that guy just because I have plans to kill him. Like, killing in sake of killing.
Oh, do tell.
No, like, yeah, let's beat that dragon guy.
Yes.
You just really want to die, don't you?
Well, come on, the other plans are kind of ruined.
He has the hand of Vecna. He's like leader of everything, and he's like strong boy. Like,
Does it work? Do you know? Are you sure? Or you're not sure?
Are you sure it doesn't work?
Ukrak just doesn't give a shit, so let's go.
That's the best strategy.
It seems like that's a running theme, yes. Let's just do it. Enough planning.
Let's go, boys.
hello,
no, I
Jesus
mean
of
like,
survival. I'm in.
no, I mean like we tried the democracy when everyone tried to propose anything, and that I don't know, it didn't lead anywhere. So I guess I would Leon should get some couple of personality traits from Ukrak. Like, just do it as he thinks he should.
Okay. So you probably wish to continue this same story, no story arc, like in the same universe, same time. Okay, very good. Nice to know. Okay.
Well,
Does it?
I'm not sure what do you think of right now.
Mhm.
What's the next step? What you're thinking of? Like, because why do you ask or say that?
No, but I mean, like there are multiple there are numerous ways how to go about it. It's just like just asking, you know, whatever the
Mhm.
players want.
As
Like
I
there's
said
there's a,
before, for better or
Uh,
for worse, Ukrak's not going anywhere.
But
like
Mick, what do you want?
I don't fucking know.
Well, regardless what's happened,
Ideally, no, I know what I want. I want to make a good story without spending a lot of time on it.
Yup.
Like, do you want to carry on DMing or?
I can. Not really that much of an effort. For now, at least, it hasn't been.
Ulf, do you have any alternate suggestions?
Do you wish to DM us
Do you
the
want
game?
to?
Maybe.
I have contemplated maybe, I don't know.
Well, whenever you wish, you know that there will be probably players willing to play. You know.
I guess even I might agree, but I'm like sometimes really bad at talking.
You know
But-
what? It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
At one
I
point,
guess-
if you wish, you can just do the plunge and just do a single session and regret it, and then think, what if I do another one, and then you do another one, and then when time passes, you'll get enough confidence to, you know, even make old lady noises and to start what was it to flirt with the players while playing a female NPC.
Oh
Yes.
no! Oh no!
So I have done it multiple times by now. I feel like I can manage probably anything apart from doing accents, because I can try, but it just comes out like super fast, and I don't know. It's
I mean,
shit.
if someone likes, I can also do a cyberpunk thing.
If you want to
I'll
do
be
it, then
I'll
sure.
be absolutely fucking bullshit at it, but you know, Mickey, we played before.
You can do whatever you want, and you will probably get players. It's only a matter of if you want to put the time into it.
Yes, but you have to agree that it was shit.
Not really.
Ah, fuck you.
It's if the players are proactive enough, then the storyteller can be shitter, can be shit, badder, worse is the correct word.
Shitter.
In that regard, my character, I had already planned out like multiple years worth of development for the character that could go that way. That would have been like ideal. Like
Yeah, you were like a small child or some shit.
yeah, I was. I think I was barely an adult, if not like an underage. I was playing a female, I think like Vietnamese girl, who premise was fucking stupid. She was only wearing like a one piece, like a dress, and then like pulled out like machetes and guns and like sticks of dynamite, whatever she had from under it, and
Sounds
then,
like
she
anime.
still had to be like non-conspicuous, like stealthy or other fucking bullshit. She
like
took
any other anime.
like a crate, and they just went around dead bodies, piling used weapons into it, and then going to the after black market and selling them or some shit to get more gold. Then, but yeah, the basic
Yeah.
the premise of the character was that she had a very deep desire to get out of the boonies, like the the lower income areas, where the poor people are, and where a lot of the
Outskirts.
crimes
Oh.
take happen. So she wanted to get out of there, and saw the criminal world as an opportunity. And then my ideal version would have been where we would have climbed the criminal syndicate up to the top, and then my character would transition to the corporate world, the legal world, and eventually try to distance herself from the syndicate world. But things go south, and maybe she becomes a little bit power hungry, or maybe even takes over the world in the corporate sense, and eventually maybe even the other players, or maybe a random new small crime group, a cartel just takes her out, and then that's like after,
Holy shit.
and that's after like 30 or 50 years of in-game time.
I mean, holy fuck, man! You had
Sounds like a
such
good
a
movie. What's its name?
yeah, exactly. You had such a plan, and I had like you're gonna go in that room and shoot.
I think
No, but that's the premise. It's very like blurry. It will maybe never happen, but it was nice to think about, like player goals, like the two things that are necessary in order to create a decent character are personality and goal. Maybe there was like a third one also. But yeah, how do you resolve conflicts, and what is your immediate goal? Like
holy
nothing else,
shit.
like background, nothing really matters apart from these two. These two help you really well to like roleplay characters. Maybe there's like a third one also, but yeah.
Oh my god,
And then
Nick,
on top of
sorry.
that, you can like pile up like backgrounds, or like background details, or like I don't know, friends, or like long-term goals, or oh yeah, it was goal, what motivates you, and your personality. Yeah, those three things.
I don't. Sorry, I don't think I will DM. I'm just gonna feel,
No, it's fine.
bad.
Do it.
I'm
I'm
just
saying
gonna feel
again,
bad.
that is fine.
I can't do all that shit.
That is fine. I'm still waiting for the Call of Cthulhu second episode. Yet again, it doesn't like matter that much if the players are proactive.
You burned the fucking thing down, man.
Yes, you forced my hand, and I fucking had to burn down a library to get a book, and then the book fucking burned down also.
Mickey's like, you forced my hand, and I do not regret it.
I do not regret
force
it.
your fucking hand. What the fuck?
I'd yucking to it again.
I burned down a library with a Molotov cocktail in order to like evacuate people from the restricted library section in order for them to get inside.
Okay, maybe I did force your hand. I'm sorry.
There was probably another solution to it, but yet again, some players tend to be super stupid. And my character at that time was stupid because I had a sense of urgency. I felt like I couldn't wait till night to do like a stealthy thieving mini game or whatnot, to go in the night and steal the book like there. I didn't. My character at that time felt like he interpreted what the old man said, like literally, like there is no time after death, and then he died. So
yeah, exactly.
He felt like that, so he did that.
That was my fault because, you know, me as a DM, I was too strict.
It doesn't.
I was, you know, I was too strict on the script. I was like, you can't go there, and I was like, you can't go there, which is not right.
No, it can be right. It doesn't mean it isn't right. If the players can't find a solution to get in, like I mean, think of it this way: would a guard, like a bank guard, let you just go into a bank vault? No.
Okay.
In that regard, it was kind of the same way. You didn't have the credentials to get inside. Fuck off.
Yeah, but still, you know, you can like
None
sweet
of
talk and
I guess Carl tried. It just didn't came out that well.
yeah.
Fuck
it.
And if we don't have, and we didn't have any people that had enough credentials to get inside, so we didn't have any like cops or I think he was like an investigator or something. Who was Carl's character? Don't
No
remember.
idea.
Don't remember. Or like subterfuge or some other like way to go. I just like hastened the process of going. Fuck it, we're in a hurry. What the fuck then?
You were Ukrag.
I was a mechanic, and I was a follower of the machine god or something like that. Because there was like you could roll like flaws, and I got like religious, and I thought, what would be the most, what would fit him? And I felt like he was a very technology adverse person, so he liked technology. So yeah, I think that's partly
So-
why he felt like. The urgency and all that was like a real thing where there can be like supernatural beings.
Yeah. So our next DM is going to be Ulf.
Well,
To be honest, there is one campaign I have circling in my mind, but I don't know.
yes, then do it. Like take me for example. I haven't prepared any sessions for the last like couple of months. I haven't done any prep work like
Oh,
at
you're
all.
a fucking pro, man.
Like the only thing that I did like beforehand, which was good, was I read through the whole campaign. But I didn't do it at the beginning. I like did like later on. And the only the only like there are multiple downsides. One is that the stories might not be as intricate, and the second one is I couldn't be bothered copy pasting those map tiles, so you had to do a theater of the mind. Yeah. Whatever.
That
The
was
thing
my
is,
thing, you know.
now I basically think I've accumulated about 2 years worth of GM experience, I would say. When did we start with this group?
Every fucking encounter I had, you know, I spent like fucking months. No, months. Like fucking weeks. Like preparing the maps and, you know.
I did the same thing at the beginning. Like I didn't spend that, but I did spend like a couple of hours after every session. But later on, you set your priorities straight. Either you want to really do your world building, because the first session we ever did with D&D, you like created a fucking world map or some shit that was, Jesus Christ. I think yeah you did, yeah you do that, be my guest, but if you're going to be any cost efficient, then start small.
Ukrak, what system did you play with?
Wait, what?
Yes,
Mick,
Ukrak.
you said what? Ukrak.
Yes, me, Ukrag, yes.
See you. Wait, Mick said about creating the whole world map. What is it, the game that you team was DMing or
D&D
what?
5. It was the first session of D&D 5 that we
Yeah,
started in the company.
first of all, it was D&D 5e, and the second one was like the cyberpunk thing.
It was D&D's version of Cyberpunk module. I think it was
Wait, I have the book here.
Carbon 2185 or something like that. It was like a D&D,
Exactly.
but themed Cyberpunk.
Carbon 2185.
Oh, it's been a little bit over a year since we started this session. I think the first one was somewhere around May last year.
Oh, fucking balls.
So, and with the other group, I think I can say that I have basically like 2 years worth of experience now, I think. Well, not
Wait,
not really. It doesn't really work that way, but it's kind of like, you know, a
wait,
year,
you mean
like
that
year and a half. Year and a half.
we first started a year ago with Zasun or with Gwyn?
So soon,
Ah, okay, so all together.
yeah. Because let's see, what is it? 1st of June. What did we do? Yeah. So soon, yeah. It was quite beginner. It was the temple where there were orcs and Ukrak did what was it? Song battle thing with another orc, I think. You can
Playoff.
he's jumping an
He did indeed.
Oh, also,
We
the
never got the
bell.
elven skin boots.
I'm just saying, like, to pour salt on the wound. On that specific temple, the bell was the treasure. That it was like it was a golden bell that was like encased in like a copper. So
Oh, fuck it.
so Frodo took it with Big Al, and they started the business. They started the ice cream business in Neverwinter. Combining Big Al's butter and dairy skills and artistic value to create That's why Frodo now has a decent amount of income. So this is out of character, because in character you do not yet know it. I think the bell was like something like 4,000 gold or like 3,000, something like that.
Holy shit.
And at the beginning it would have been a lot, but neither of you actually like found out that it was of gold. So oh well, who cares?
Well, that's fine. We kind of stole the 4,000 anyway in the end.
Oh yeah, the scam. Jesus Christ, that was amazing. And the gangster battle or whatever it was, Jesus fucking Christ. That's what happens if you improvise and don't plan anything. Otherwise, well, if you're good enough storyteller, then you can reach that point. But you know, whatever. The only problem with improvisation is that I don't believe I have that good of a imagination, so I can't maybe maximize the amount of things that I can pop up in my mind. It's just like an
come on,
instinct
Nick.
rather than
Don't
skill.
undersell yourself, man.
Well, true enough. I handled Zariel very well. I have to say, like,
Yeah.
I'm very proud of that. And I could bullshit my way through because none of us know what the abyss actually entails. I know that it is of just pure chaos, but I'm not sure what the details of it are. Because there is a campaign called Deep in Abyss or something like that.
Yep.
But I don't know what the world there is, and Oh, but yeah, the question of why I even ask what the next session could be or what the next season could be, it's like twofold. One is how you wish to progress. Like if you are feeling a little bit maybe sick of it, but you want to like progress to the max level just to see what abilities you hold, then we could do that like do maybe single sessions that go like that where your characters develop fast or something. I don't know. But I guess most of you want a little bit like a decent story, I guess. So I guess we'll take it.
I guess we have to pick maybe one of the end games scenarios.
No, there is basically, I think, nothing in terms of officially supported, but yeah, in terms of what other bravery, I'll look something up, and then I'll see what can be done.
There is.
Yeah, no. Yeah. At this point, I probably have enough confidence to modify it enough if I can, if I desire to put in enough time to make it decent enough, maybe. This is also why Frodo questioned Warden and Lyron and Gwyn about like what you wish to do in the future or blah 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 blah, to maybe incorporate your backstory maybe a little bit more in. Leron, okay, I'll tell the alternative. Oh shit, yeah. Do you want to end the day, or do I continue telling what my alternative plans for Avernus was? Do you wish to go to bed?
You can tell the story.
I can tell these
Yeah.
stories like the next time also, but well, yeah.
Is it long?
Not really. I can just keep like, not
I
really.
mean, I was gonna leave in 8 minutes.
We can probably tell it. So, if, for example, you would have the current circumstances were different, but if you had more of a violent approach to Zariel and you would have failed the persuasion roll, then what would have happened would be a battle. Frodo would have shot you in the back because during a previous encounter where Frodo died, Zariel made a little deal with Frodo. Once Zariel desires it, Frodo has to do what's desired by Zariel, basically.
Motherfucker.
And that's why in one, I don't remember what scenario was. It was I think in the early phases of Avernus, when he died and he didn't have to roll for like saving throws. I think maybe it was even on the city. I don't remember.
I think I quoted that today.
There
Go-
was
go
the
on.
time where most were down, I think.
There was a situation where he rolled badly on the saving throw or something. I don't remember. Maybe even
Yeah,
a roll
you didn't
one.
tell us the saving throw. You just said like, he's.
I don't remember. But yeah, they did a deal, and if it would have gone bad, then Frodo would have shot you in the back, and most of you would have died. Steven Seagal would have probably rushed in to save Gwyn. And Frodo would have basically been like worked under Zariel, and Leron, Ukrak, and Wharton would have died, but not really died because you would have turned back into lemurs, and there would have been a whole like story arc of working through the ranks and finding each other, and eventually Frodo trying to help you, and working your way back through the ranks, getting upgrades, and fighting in battles, trying to stay alive, and eventually finding your items and your previous bodies, and having Frodo kill you and resurrect you in order to get back into human form.
Oh shit.
And
that
then you would have
was
had
fun.
like Frodo would have had like a redemption arc, and you would have gone against Zariel once again, and maybe this time we would have won.
Technically, we haven't left Zariel's like room yet.
That this would not happen any longer.
Okay.
Aw, man.
Though something else might happen if you do wish. Like there are limitless possibilities. I would think something up, but
No need.
But yeah, this was the idea of what happens if you fail it.
The thing is, you didn't give me opportunity to roll persuasion.
I did. I
No.
gave Gwyn the opportunity. It's exactly
Yeah.
because the circumstances were different when I first envisioned this. At that point, I didn't have any idea of what was Zariel's like duty in hell and all that. That was something I worked out today. And at that point, I would have. At that point, I would have I predicted that you arrived to Zariel with the sword, with Lulu, with the intention of just trying to redeem Zariel.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. And that's when I would have. But now circumstances are a lot different. You understand things here, and the world works a little bit differently now because of it.
Yep. I guess this is because, from my perspective, I guess I did a bit more prep on Zariel than you did, like on her story. And,
That's why I always say you can do as much prep as you want, but if that information you have doesn't coincides with what happens in the story, then well, sorry to say, you only got yourself to blame. That's
Yeah,
what I
I know.
say. If you want to spoil yourselves with the story, they're always available there. Do it. I will never like keep you from it. But in character, things might be different. Like you shouldn't like depend
fair.
on it unless, like I say, so. But whatever. But you can always do it if you want. I won't really hold it against you.
Yeah.
The other thing was what would have happened if you would have succeeded in redeeming Zariel. She would have, of course, turned into an angel back, and she would have given you different like rewards. What would have them the? I remember one specifically what I would have given Liran, but others I don't currently remember. They were also quite like character specific. But I cannot for the love of me remember currently. For Liran, it would have been a chance to redeem yourself. You would have gotten the contract diary of all the nasty or like questionable people that made a contract with Zariel. There would have been like tens of thousands of them. As now Zariel was no longer a devil influenced, then your power would have waned. So you needed to find out these people that are probably, if they have misused these devil powers, then you would have had to maybe kill them or like consume their warlock essence or whatever in order to stay in power, and eventually maybe transcend your powers into more like Zariel's current form, maybe some form of like an angelic warlock. There's like maybe even
There's
change
a
the fiend warlock to like whatever there was. There was like something warlocks had like some other subclass.
Yep.
But that
That
will
was-
also never happen now.
Yeah. No.
Sounds like something that the warden would be interested in.
I guess.
Oh, the notebook. Yeah. No. I'm saying that it's not just the things that you lost, but you gain different things by doing the things that you did now.
Yeah.
You have a much deeper understanding of Zariel, and now because of the approach that you took, Hale's life is a lot more intricate than it would have been otherwise. Let's see, what did Warlock? Celestial, yeah. And it also has like I think like Archfey. Yeah.
Yes, Archfey might have happened if I banged the hag instead of Sim.
Don't remind me, please.
Well, that's Sim, the Uhtag.
But currently I don't remember what I would have given to the other three.
As a reward, you will receive this hag.
No.
Yeah. I think for Ukrag I would have given him something related to his ancestors. I think. I don't remember. Like just to try to motivate him to go to a certain direction. He doesn't have to do it, but just like give him an option. Yeah, for Warden also, I've asked like, what is your purpose? What do you wish to find? Because I also have thought out a lot of scenarios to do with you. I think the most difficult to think up of side quest is Gwyn, just because fucking hey, you created like this well-balanced character that can handle herself quite decently, so it's very difficult to really think up of things that you need.
That's why I wanted a break to give me some inspiration, like 1 minute, one random moment inspiration.
The only maybe idea is like to give you the opportunity to build something bigger.
Yes,
But
exactly.
I
That
don't.
would be nice.
But I guess with serials, it is possible for you to do it. Just it's not maybe in Faerun, you know.
I would say now. I just while we were discussing this the last hour. I kinda have an idea of a new character.
Mm.
Something, a kid, a child.
Do you wish to play Frodo?
No, no, not like that. No. So a child genius. So imagine that I'll be very fragile. I'll be very, I don't know. It's in a social aspect also kind of bringing more situations to that. Like I cannot go to bars or drink beer or speak of women, and people around me should also like might also don't want to speak about things that child should not be speak.
They
Well,
wrote
not
it.
me.
Well, look
But-
at the
I
Frodo.
don't even-
He is totally spoiled.
No, Frodo is too brave. He's just
But-
like, let's go bang and kill stuff.
But Frodo is
it-
acting like he's he is just a young
Well-
young adult.
He's a teenager living his dream.
he is a young adult. He
Yeah.
is no longer a teenager. No, yes. And
Okay.
the thing with D&D is, I think that's why the recommended ages is always like a young adult rather than teenager, because it doesn't enforce as many penalties on you. How do you go into battle with the child? It's like a very difficult question to ask, right?
You should watch the Vinland Saga.
Yeah.
But
How does a
basically,
demon kill? How does a child kill someone? But yet I will not limit you on that. If you want to create a child, go ahead.
yes, definitely, I will go some ranged option for sure.
Mm.
It might also be an artificer. Also, by the way, it might, but it might be not the battlesmith. It might be a gunner or somebody like that, artillerist.
Yeah, no. If you want to make like a character that's symbolic of like the mafias that we went to, where there was like a child gang and where you grow up to be a cold-blooded murderer, go right ahead. I will not give you it.
I would like to quote on like killing.
That would be
stuff.
actually interesting.
I would say the killing, like child killing someone, is like halfling killing someone, kind of one-to-one to size.
But the thing is, halfling has, yeah, this can be everything can be arranged in stats. I think.
But there's
Yeah,
still a
I
difference.
won't put any penalties on that. Yeah, do whatever you want. Yep.
But I will need to think a proper class or class combination or something. I will definitely need to work the same, like on the character the same way I worked on Gwyn to find the best, the most interesting option for me.
One question: have you now officially dumped Steven Seagal, or will you give him another chance?
You mean the man or
Yes, the man. Yes.
the man?
Has Quinn dumped him? Or do you still wish to form a relationship with that man?
You never know.
Mm.
I mean, it depends. It's for me. It's very difficult to play around or play the relationships because I have like the inner like how to say things I like, things I hate about people, and that kind of stuff. So personally, Steven for me is a dumbass. Selfish narcissist.
Well, yes, he has also reason to be. Yes.
Yes.
Or at least that's how I played him.
I'm not. I maybe I don't mind Gwyn getting back together with him, but I cannot guarantee I will play that well.
No, yeah, no. I think the next time you meet Steven, I won't play him. I do not know how. He was basically your introduced character, so I don't know how I should play him. So I don't know.
No, you actually played him in the right direction. It was me who didn't see all the consequences of introducing him like that. So that I will actually hate that character.
I kind of I made him obnoxious, yes. but I wouldn't know how would actually Steven Seagal how is he as a person. I don't know how to play him as a person. You know, probably decent enough, but yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I haven't recently watched any Steven Seagal movies, so I wouldn't really know how he is as a child, I guess, or how I don't know.
But the thing is, it was not supposed to be his personality, the real one, or the characters he playing. Because I haven't seen his films at all. It's basically the concept. What was like a concept that brought like little things that were tied together by his name, the construct, and why I made such construct, and a bit of a backstory requirement, and for Gwyn, and this ended up being like such a tied knot, I would say. G-N-O-T.
Yep, that's also why it's difficult to really introduce any backstory to you, because you have created your own backstory around that. Yeah, that's why there is potential for Ukrak to explore his backstory and Warden and Liron, but for you it's a little bit difficult.
I mean, lots of backstory. I mean, maybe I haven't mentioned that, but Gwyn, why? Okay, she's high elf. How the hell is she gone into smithing?
Well, technically, it's not really smithing; it's more like magical smithing. There, like,
but
it has like traces of elven
yes,
magic
sure.
in it.
So she is a combo, and in my mind, I think at least the idea was that she either lived with how it's called, the parents, non biological parents, somewhere, or she was lost, or she like, for example, she was on a travel and her parents were killed. She was little, but they were in a dwarven city, so she got some dwarf taking her into family and taught her smith, and she had like talent to magic, and that's how everything went. Then when she grew up a bit, she went traveling to her like motherland, becoming like a wizard, learning a bit of wizardry there and that kind of stuff. So the mixture of mix of life events, which took quite big chunks of life, and so that was the idea of I had in my mind.
There was some. At what point were you in a monastery?
At the very end.
Okay.
And it was very short. It was basically within a month, I would say, from the beginning of our campaign. I was traveling to get knowledge and that kind of stuff. I was used to travel, so that's why I wasn't afraid of that. So on somewhere I found information that there's a couple of interesting books in the library of some monastery. So I went there. On my way there, already close to the monastery, I met who? Or in a tavern. Yes, the idea was in some tavern. I met a monk orc named Zasun, and we started discussing, and he told about the library in the monastery where he was. That's how I went to the monastery, and there I met the seagull, the Steven. And a couple of weeks I spent there, and then he disappeared, and from the master of the monastery, I found out that he went to Avernus for some mission, and that's why I was going the same way he was going to the Elturel and Baldur's Gate.
But yeah, how basically Victor granted it. That's basically also how I came up with like the what happens after death and what happens if you succeed things, where it's just like lay on my bed and just start thinking, and then stuff happening. That's interesting. But yeah, that's also kind of the things where I usually suggest you don't overthink your background, just so new elements of your background can be created by other people, something like that.
Even up those
Question.
rocks.
Yes, question? Yes.
How evil can I go?
How evil you wanna go?
Exactly.
You just have
Okay.
to accept the consequences. Also, I guess currently, well, you can change however you wish.
I'm like thinking about the character.
Yeah, no, yeah, but
Development.
yeah, you can be the biggest edgelord, but you have only yourself to blame if no one actually picks you up for the party. Like that's the basic premise. So
Yeah.
you can be anyone, but you have to have some sense of like
Yeah, I
out of
understand.
characterness, or like to get on to
Yeah.
to do the quest or
By the
quests
way,
or whatever. But yeah, in terms of that, you can all just be super ass chaotic, evil, kill everyone characters. But at some point, an order of paladins will come and slay you. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Depends on what to do.
a thing I would offer is perhaps we do the last session of this campaign, the epilogue, whatever, in physical form.
Ah, good
Like
If you
idea.
get
desire it,
together,
that is
eat
fine.
food, and like it's a good way to finish. So we can also like spread our thoughts about how the campaign went, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. Maybe see it physically. Don't have to do it on like Monday. We can do it also on a weekend.
Yeah, let's do it yesterday.
Okay, yesterday I'm in.
So just throwing it out, so Mick can say like when the
You
when the
feel
time
all your
comes,
your memories changing. Oh, okay. Weird. You did your last session yesterday, but today you did your second to last session. Interesting.
Array
No,
got out
but
of
if
torture.
everyone desires that, then we could do it physically also. Yes.
Like then you should say like
If it's okay for
beforehand, like
everyone.
next time is gonna be last time, so we can know to whatever.
The only thing is that there's only two options probably, either the office or Ulf's place probably.
Mhm.
I don't mind hosting.
Let's be honest here. There are options of doing it like at some, there are like game bars or something. We do that, but I think it's
No.
it's more comfortable doing at you know Ulf's place.
Okay, let's do that. My place mixes one session beforehand. When is the time due? That the next game is the ending time, and then we can plan what do we do.
But I think next session is the last one, this epilogue, isn't it?
I would say so. Yes, that is the epilogue for this story. Yes.
Do we want to do the epilogue on Monday or a weekend?
Depends
would
on
say-
how long do you wish to play. If you wish to like chat a little bit more, then if everyone is okay with it, it can be on the like Friday or going like Saturday or something like that.
Yeah, depends on the weekend.
But that depends on the players. Yes.
Most of us get the vaccine next weekend.
This
Yeah.
weekend.
Yeah, it's a new week. You're correct. This weekend.
The 19th.
So I would say
Dima, you getting vaccine as well?
yeah.
Yes,
Why
the whole
you already,
office.
but he already was ill. So he has the
Yeah.
antibodies in his body.
No,
No, you
that's
need
not.
two
No, they don't
vaccines.
work that way.
Yeah, you still need the vaccines and 2 of them.
Yeah. They might give you some, but more often than not, it's not enough. Living through the disease isn't enough. But yeah, I'm also happy to say that the second shot was a lot easier for me. However, for people say that the second shot is usually more severe. So if you weren't sick on your first shot, then maybe you will sick on your second shot. Who knows?
When was your
Did you
second
get
shot?
Pfizer?
Today, yesterday.
Did you get
No,
it-
but
Pfizer?
it was the
Moderna.
the bad one.
It
Ah,
might develop. It might
Al-
develop within a couple of weeks.
Astra.
AstraZeneca.
What it was?
He got it not like from the office, but like whatever his thing.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yes.
went. It was the last day when. It was the day before the whatever his name was, the medical chief said that no longer do we take people off the road on only by
Oh,
prescriptions.
yes.
Mm.
Of course, I remember you burst in, you know,
But the thing
pushing.
that you got was better, so you kind of like
So you like pushed some fucking elderly people left and right.
Out of my way,
I
you're gonna die
wait in a
anyway.
line for like an
Fuck
hour.
you, bitches!
But the one that you got is better, especially in the long term, as you can renew your vaccination without possibly losing effectiveness of virus-based vaccines. Yes.
But there was some news today that told that some research showed that if you combine vaccines, then surprise, surprise, they will be better.
Wasn't it that with Moderna and Pfizer, not like with Astra and like
I
Pfizer?
know. I just read the fucking
Interesting.
headline.
But
Is
yeah,
it?
they have been experimenting with mixing the vaccines.
But the bonus is when you combine vaccines of the same mechanism or different mechanisms.
Can't remember. I think it was the same mechanism, but I don't
Okay.
know.
Because yeah, those two have the same. It's not it's not the intrusion based. It was the other system. What it was called. Like AstraZeneca was the
Yeah.
intrusion. Like this is a virus, but it was different. The other two was I don't know whatever.
I just
Whatever.
admire my local homeless guy who he was just vaccinating himself 4th time this week. What the hell?
What?
He's like super vaccinated.
Yeah.
How?
Oh, very
Just, you know,
model
like
citizen. Very nice.
he had a needle and everything, and you know was
I looked at the calendar and I see that the 22nd is a good time to have a last campaign.
Ah, short day, yeah.
It's short day left.
It is shortened, yes.
That's my day off.
Not sure. I might be going home to Kohtla-Järve, but maybe yes. I don't know yet. It's a weird situation.
Yeah, actually
Will
Monday.
you know
Yeah.
for certain before the day?
Well, in this case,
Yes.
in this case, we can get all the vaccines and drag, like someone can drag our bodies to Ulf Place.
And 19th is closed for me. I have a thing in the evening.
I like the fact that drive our bodies.
Wait, but for the others, 22nd is okay?
It's fine, yeah.
Let's say for me it's also fine. Maybe if I don't know if
Should
we'll
be
see.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the other option is 27th, I guess. Sunday.
Or
Maybe 22nd is good for me because from that on I have a vacation, and with the vacation I might go to Kohtla-Järve for the whole period or
no, what the fuck? We're just gonna do it at Jaanipäev.
What
Yeah,
which
yeah,
day
yeah,
was
yeah,
the
sure,
day that
sure.
we make fires? 23rd?
23rd, yes.
23rd, yeah.
But 23rd, I will be probably going with my parents somewhere, maybe to Narva Castle for the bonfire.
Hmm.
No!
I'll probably go to not a sibling, whatever. Yeah, probably have
So
something.
maybe 22nd is okay.
Yeah, we'll
Possibly going
discuss
to
it
parents'
a
third.
little bit later, I guess. For now, it seems like for most people, it will probably be okay. We will just specify at a later date if it is okay.
So we take like 22nd at my place and we see what happens.
Or the office.
Basically.
Sure. Why not? If it's not okay, then the people that are free can do something else. I don't know. Like maybe someone else wants to do prep work on their campaign. We can just gather around, drink some alcohol, and then discuss on help one another to create a potential world. Or like flesh out their maybe insecurities in their in certain aspects of their campaign. Yes.
Yeah. Mick, I don't know if there is enough alcohol in the world for that, but okay.
Don't worry about it.
Are you going to supply it?
Sure, if you desire. I got like 3 bottles that have stayed here for like 5 years or something.
And everyone still has the uptime bottles.
Oh, you mean
Yeah,
the
but-
wines?
The small things, I don't know. I gave it to my friend on the first day. Like,
Oh, shit, I
I
don't.
also I don't really drink wine. The wine always tastes like crap, so I don't know.
Have a
What the
champagne.
fuck?
now, if new people finish their trial period, they get a box of handcrafted chocolates.
Good for them.
That seems very nice.
That box
No,
was
I mean
actually
like
nice.
I don't really have a I don't really drink at all almost. It's always a social thing. I don't know. That's why these bottles have stayed here for so long because if I'm by myself then I do not drink because if you're by yourself and you drink then you're alcoholic.
We got
tell you.
those bottles, like the bright sparkers, when we got to uptime. I drank my bottle when I quit the job.
Good.
It's a good
Oh.
idea.
A
Yeah.
toast to not this to not this or change or whatever.
This is not an instruction that in order for you to finish the bottle, you need to quit this job. Come on. No. Take it easy.
It was in the contract, of course, I forgot.
But
Let's see.
those hand chocolates was also nice. I think we were getting some when we were kind of resigned of our duties.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys.
But yeah, I
probably have
guess
to go.
for anything else, nah. I guess we can end it for today and let others, go to bed. So yeah, for now, I guess it seems like 22 is okay. We will, I guess, discuss it further on maybe the 21st. I don't know. To see if it really is okay. If not, then we will just postpone the epilogue till when we desire it.
Yeah.
Seems decent enough. Of course, it doesn't have to be on a weekend, but it can be.
Yeah, I guess you can type in chat like what anyone feels and blah blah.
Yes,
But yeah, we shall meet at Ulf's place.
I guess.
Like
We
we can
shall.
throw into the oven some potatoes and stuff like that, so he's all good.
Ooh, potatoes.
Potatoes. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yes.
So versatile. Use it as a glue.
But taters, huh?
I remember
Man's
that.
getting the meme. Yeah.
Taters?
He wanted to eat the fish raw also.
Yes.
You have ruined it. I was angry when you put the rabbit in a stew.
What? There was
But
that.
yeah,
I don't remember that.
was fun. Until next time.
Good night, Tally Ho.
Good night.
Good night.
Good Nacht.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.